Hey guys, sorry. No, I haven't. I should have probably should have started the stream without doing this, but yeah. What I'm doing is just getting this all started again. Basically, it's gonna be the same shit, by the way, guys. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so what we're gonna do is that we got Freedom Fix done yesterday, but today we're gonna get we're gonna do World Quest, because World Quest we still got the PvP quest to do, and we've also still got we got races to do as well. We need to do both PvP quests. There's also a pet quest which has an hour on it, I believe.
Looks like there's treasure nearby.
Oh shit.
And that means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
Because I lost my Wii buff, so I have to use the Darkmoon hats. To be fair, I should start using the Darkmoon hats a bit more, because Darkmoon hats, yeah, because Wii goes away tomorrow, so we need to do all this now. And like, once Wii goes away, you can't use Darkmoon hats anymore. They fixed it from multiple different expansions where people used to use these things. So getting an extra little every bit of rep now is like really, really crucial. Also, Koresh fully reset as well, so we should be able to get Koresh 9 today. Regardless of what happens, like we should be able to get Koresh 9. Which doesn't mean too much, actually, when you think about it. Because like at this point, it's like most of it's just like to get knowledge points. There you go.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Good gold type shit. Yeah, my personal best 51. That's insane. Like how well we went to get that. Where are we gonna go first? We're gonna get the art quest done. We can't double icky this. This one you can't icky. Or you can't use the icky setup. If we fully passed it, no, we didn't. Okay, what we did. Little girl should be here.
Tell me, what
It's not the little girl.
drives
Okay, shit, this one's pretty bad. Oh no, we got dive, awesome. You get hit regardless of that. Dive comes in, hurts a lot. Whirlpool comes in, hurts even more. He might be actually still alive. Okay, we should be alright here. We just have to go, I think we go under to avoid this attack. This will kill him. Yeah. Or this will. There we go. Okay, awesome. If we go first, we can get a Whirlpool on the last guy. Which actually is pretty life-changing. Okay. Oh, he put Sandstorm up. Okay, we're gonna delete that. Cleansing Rain, which does makes water things do more damage. There we go, sweet. Okay, what we got here? So you do have the Titan artifacts on PvP. PvP is gonna be really dicey because PvP is really shit. The PvP quest is really dog shit. Rabbleshire. So go up here. Titan artifacts one should be easy. This one's the shit one because like people will try and kill you for this because it gets to that point where like when you're hunting animals, that's just not worth it. Like you might as well just move.
Of taming the wildlife around Darkaza. Let's see if you're up to the task.
Is he done? Oh shit. Oh, fuck's sake. Dude. We should just group up. Easy. Is that Horde? Whatever he does, so if you're gonna give him half or whatever, that's only fair. Well, pretty much, yeah. See what you get out of it. Sometimes you might get like nothing out of it, or like a few finger bobs either way. This quest is so doggo. Like this quest is actually legitimately like annoying and bad. It all depends on the grade. Yeah. And not to mention as well, you've got to be really careful with grading companies as well, because some grading companies, like, they grade it lower for them to buy. God, balanced routes are hilariously imbalanced. To be fair, if you get a decent price for it, you take it. It's pretty much it. I remember the people who were doing the retro games back in the day, and it was just like the $1 million copy of Super Mario Brothers. I mean, and you find out they're just buying from each other. Like, you know, they're setting the price and like nothing gets paid. Oh, that is frustrating. We killed another one, which means no percentage. For me, so I got PSA sell for about 6.4k. Yeah, you definitely take that. But you just gotta be careful with some of these things, because some of these things, obviously, people, some people, do a bit more. My dad wanted to buy a car on Craigslist? Oh no. Yeah, I gotta say that's gonna be very sus.
It'll take more than the elements to weather that stonework. Well done.
There we go. What I don't know what was the end of it all. I'm gonna say, was it really sussy-wussy? Like, how bad was it? I wouldn't buy a car off Craigslist personally. Like, I'd think someone's trying to fucking steal shit from you.
More Titan artifacts. Will you have a go at bringing me some samples?
Oh, that law stuff gives rep now. I didn't realize that they changed it. Free Apple cards? Yeah, that's a scam. That's a scam. They have that sign at the beginning of our shopping thingos being like, yeah, like, you know, if they ask you to pay in gift cards, it's a scam. eBay Motors? Yeah, that's a scam. Yeah, if they're not paying in dollary dues, it's a scam. It's either scam or money laundering, okay? And you don't want to be in any of those, okay? Because what they do, generally speaking, is that after they get the Apple cards, they use them and then try to get them for cash.
Thank you for the samples, champion.
So yeah,
This will greatly advance our knowledge of the Titans and their technology.
that's how these people operate. Okay, next up is down here. We'll probably come here, yes? Yeah, here. They can do the pet battle, which is power friendship, which is... This trainer guy is actually pretty shit one, actually. But we also got the PvP quest. Oh no, we got PvP quest in Hallowfall, that's right. Also, reading stuff how eBay never does stuff like this for a third party after seeing Apple cards. I'm like, nah, fuck that, yeah, 100%. Like, basically on the front of our shopping centers, like, we have, like, if anyone's trying to make you pay in gift cards, it's likely a scam. Stop it. Like, you know. And they always check, you know, when you got gift cards and ask you when you got gift cards. I remember getting asked when I was buying Steam gift cards for Johnny. And I think I'm not sure if Shadow got a Steam gift card, but it was like some people for like Christmas or whatever for helping me out that I got gift cards for. And one of the employees asked me about it, like, oh, you sure you're not paying anyone? I'm like, no, I'm not paying anyone. This is just a Christmas present for like the guys I know overseas. And like, oh, okay. Like, they asked me like straight up, like, you know, is it for like paying something? I'm like, no. It's for friend overseas. Like, they were very let's say stringent with it. There you go. There's Icky. This is the OP shit. If you ever want to see OP, is this combo. If you haven't used a Game Pass code, when to use it? Oh, jeez. Yeah, you can wait anytime. I gotta say, those Game Pass codes, I'm like, I'd say use it sooner rather than later, because Microsoft's losing a lot of money on those Game Passes. But, you know, wait for them to initially, wait for them to announce it before, like, you know, using it. But they could be cancelling it or whatever. Oh, not cancelling, but whatever. No point because I can't do anything on my current PC. Okay, yeah. That's fun enough. Oh, this guy's dead. Dude, the Icky combo is just so broken, man. The double Icky is just so broken. Shadow's like probably watching that being like, okay, I'm gonna get 2 Ickies and an unborn Valkyrie. I'm like, yep, that's pretty much it. That's how broken some of these things are. I think the race is in here.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
But yeah, obviously wait for the PC. $15 battles wins? That's for the month. That's for the month, basically. I've done pet battles every single day, by the way. This is why you should get pet battles in WoW, okay? Most of the good pets are pretty easy to get, and once you start winning all the pet battles, like, you can just level any pet to 25 very easily. To be fair though, they've been making some of the pets like ridiculously OP, like, and also nerfing previous expansion abilities. Like, Chrominius is such a useless pet now, but back in the day, Chrominius was the most OP pet ever. With How and stuff like that, like, you could just line up a one-shot on all the mop legendaries.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
What's this? Warcraft 64? Pokemon maybe. What about you? But yeah, the icky, like, basically what the Chrominius did was that with Chrominius you could do Howl, and basically it is that every mob takes the mob affected by Howl is affected by not affected, sorry, it takes 100% more damage that turn. And what you did, you lined up all these dots on the mob, and it'll do 100% extra damage. So like pretty much like no one had any chance if you like full line of dots going up to it. You get what I meant? Exactly, 64-bit. Mob had pet battles. Mob's pet battles were actually quite fun though. Like the legendary ones until you found out ways to beat them. To be fair, I like the legendary pet battles because that's where you get the water elemental from. Superman 64 is going through rings? Oh yes. Okay. Now I get it. I was like, what is he referring to? That I've realized he's referring to the fucking rings. There was one person who complained about it, by the way, that there was no new races in Koresh. Like, there was no new dragon races in Koresh. And I'm like, you can just play, you know, Superman 64 if you want to go through Koresh. Oh shit, I don't want to PvP. I'm sure he doesn't want to either. They'll just stay away from each other. And I just, because it was a she, I just linked it. You can play Superman 64. It has rings, non-stop ring courses, rings forever. To be fair, I gotta say, I think WoW was a bit better than Superman 64 in that department. Might be a little bit better, just a tinsy bit better. I'm not sure.
Thank you. Efficiency and bravery are a powerful combination.
I'm surprised that Demon Hunter didn't try to gank me when I flew next to him. Okay, we gotta get the next pets. So I think I'll do the OG trio, which is this and Icky. Like these pets, by the way, I think this is these are both Cataclysm, right? I'm very sure these are both Cataclysm, and this is the Burning Crusade. I'm very sure that's the case. Like some of these pets like are not even like new. These are like the OG starting pets. I think the newest pet I've got in here is this one, which is the water elemental. Or do I have any other new ones that I may have? Oh no, I got little Blingtron and Iron Starlet. Iron Starlet was WOD. Okay. Oh no, this one's bad for Icky. Because he's super effective against Icky, I think, or something like that. Oh, he isn't. Okay, anyway, we just use that. There you go. That was actually a really good start with Icky. Okay. Oh no, this is the end. Yeah. Couldn't live for long. Ooh. That should kill it. There we go. And then it's Bubs. Bubs can do that. Bubs one-shot me. Okay, jeez. And my next mob is undead. Okay, we use the big swipe. Oh, really? 1 HP? There you go. Still win though. That's the most important part. Do I still win? Yes. Hello 4, we got another War Mode 1, and we got more races. I think we need to do 3 more, right? Or just 1? No, just 1. Get a Link's Rescue. Yeah, by the way, if you guys don't know, for WoW, little show, did you hear the amount of, did you hear the amount of changes that Havoc Demon Hunter's got for this patch? Okay. Do you know how many patch changes Havoc Demon Hunter's got for this patch? Nah. You don't know? There was 0 changes. No changes at all. Like none. Like people have been asking Blizzard, like, are you guys gonna make any changes to Havoc? Havoc's losing their set bonus. Are you gonna make any changes? No, Havoc's just there for the 3% buff. Havoc's at Unat's level. Again. If you guys know what Unat level is that Demon Hunters are purely there because of their debuff they give. Every single raid had 1 Havoc DH. Purely because of the Mystic brand. No, it's not Mystic Touch, sorry, it's what's the brand again? What's the debuff called? But yeah, the brand that gives 5% extra magic damage. Because like no one's gonna play I don't think anyone's gonna play. They could play a Vengeance tank, but I don't think they will. So I know Nafria, like, to dodge that, they played a because Havoc wasn't good, they played a Vengeance Demon Hunter tank instead to keep the buff up, so they could have like more different better DPS classes. They might even do that as well, because Vengeance has the better DPS out of all the tanks. Oh, isn't there a new Void race? No, there's no Void. There's no new Demon Hunter spec either. People were suspecting that as well. That's why they were keeping quiet, but no, that's not the case either. This is actually the funny part, okay? So this quest is actually down here.
Romans have turned this area into a war zone. Get in there before the fighting spreads to our Iraqi friends.
There we go. DH healers? Maybe. That would be quite comical if that was the case, that DH just became healers. That's what they really need to balance another healing class. It's like when they turned, who was it? They turned survival hunters into melee, and someone responded, "Do you really need more melee DPS classes?" That's what someone literally responded with. Because they were like dumbfounded given the fact that there were more melee classes than range classes by a significant margin. And like, so that's what someone responded with when they put survival hunters as melee.
Never let it be said that the Earthen makes for bad neighbors. Excellently done.
There we go. Also, I got Chowder yesterday as a rare.
Ship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies.
So yeah, just if you're curious, I did get some more rares yesterday. Actually, no, you guys were online when I got those rares. I still need to get prototype though. I remember when this quest initially, where they had a low chance of getting getting Arathi supplies, and they're like non-stop people with cannonballs, like people had like non-stop cannonballs because they'll never actually get the tools or anything like that. Was he able to get the That's awesome. I thought it was only restricted to one per person. I remember these quests. Like in the OG days, like, you know, the first 2 weeks before raids came out, how everyone was doing the world quests. No.
These supplies are pristine, Empire quality. Your work keeps the Arathi army strong.
This is the weird thing about her saying that, is like, isn't that your tools?
Some links get lost in the darkness. They're nocturnal,
but it's dangerous. Bring them home.
There you go. We'd have to kill the Wanton Shadows? Yeah. Oh no, you have to kill the vanishing old gods. There's a vanishing up now. Gotta get one more. You gotta wait for this guy to come as well because he's pretty slow at times.
Even fierce predators can feel scared. I'm glad you led them home.
What time is it? 3:40. Okay, that's after, you know. That's what we got. Okay, now for more dragon races. I know Jean really loves Superman 64, so I think we do it again. Because therefore, the races always reset on Saturday and Wednesday. So yeah.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
And then after this, if we got a Mythic Zero group, we'll do Mythic Zero. If not, we'll do Dells to get all my 8s done. That's what we're gonna do today.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
Because I gotta say this is a long track. A very, very long track.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you
Ooh, got a PB there.
incredible competitors.
I had a feeling I got a PB there because I was like, that top speed was like really, really high. Okay, get any things there? No, we don't get. Awesome. Straight in. Apparently the new delve, by the way, is quite easy, okay? The new delve boss, apparently.
Looking for someplace new to explore? Tell me another story sometime. Hope you find lots of treasure out there. Don't forget to repair your gear.
Okay, I don't know why I got that. Why'd I get Brazilian keystones already? Okay, that's weird. Oh yeah, so you could do mount runs today as well, which would be fun. Okay, let's go to Bingo. Well, to be fair, for Undermine, all you gotta do is the quests, and also we got the oh, we got the good racing one.
Start your engine, Toots. You got a job to do.
Oh, that's right. You want to turn a 4 mode because they're gonna literally jump us and kill us the moment we're we're there.
Overflowing barrels of slime are all over the vat works. Empty them and let the slime run back into the river and complete the slime cycle.
Oh, we got a pet daily.
What's shaking, pal? I'll miss you.
I see them all fighting at the scrap pot.
You made it. Any injuries? No? Too bad.
I love how my personal best is not very good. But I didn't even get any contract experience of this. Oh, that's annoying. Got a free the ooze. There you go.
Letting the slime return to the filth, as nature intended.
Sweet. Now we got the pet battle. I mean, this guy is quite easy to beat anyway. You just have to beat him in a certain amount of turns, so like you can't play stall against them.
I'll shake that right up. Always read the labels.
There we go. There's the apocalypse, which means the only the cockroaches live. I'm being swarmed against. I don't think I'll go first anymore. No, I will. Bang, bang, bang. We're being swarmed against each other. We're swarming each other. Nah, I should be dead. He should be dead, yeah, I was gonna say. Straight into the wood chipper. There we go. Go. This does more and more damage, I think. Yeah, it does. There we go, and should be able to kill it next turn. Get up. Kill. What we got next? We got... As much as I want to do an extra, like, quest, like, it's not worth it. People are trying to rush, by the way, to get their stuff in for the Darkmoon Fair, but it just doesn't matter to me, funnily enough. Like, it's 13 regardless of me. Regardless of what I do, it's 13.
Even undermine, but we got the next best thing. Fix them up so they shine nice and bright. I got a bet going on the boomball course, and you're gonna be my ringer.
But I'm gonna...
Think a few hole-in-ones.
Yeah, she bet on me sinking a few hole ones, which is a bit out there, but okay. Okay, 18 minutes. We should be good for this. I was actually gonna do this while I was looking after my my nephews today. Then I got like stuck in doing all my normal office work that I needed to get done. We got Magno. I think Magno, if his event's active, we could probably sneak in and get the other thing. So I think we've done... I don't think we've done Prespint this week, but I know we've done no, we haven't done Magno.
Energy is what plants crave. Battery style. Thanks for giving me a hand.
Magno is already always very comedic to me, because the same people who keep doing Magno and not understanding like why it's better to loot the trash bins will never cease to be funny to me, okay? Because like there's people out there who continuously loot the dumpster despite the fact that dumpster's so far away, but will not loot, like will not loot the trash bags or kill the thingos, the junkers, to reward much more. Like, see what I mean here? Like, there's a trash bin here, he's not picking it up. And he's not killing the junkers either. And it's just like, bro, like, go get the trash bins. Like the dumpsters only give, the dumpsters, just FYI, only give 10%. And you never pick the far away far away ones. You always pick the close ones. See, I've already got 10% before that guy's even got halfway upstairs. That's why, okay. That's why you get like all the. You have to do at least one dumpster, but it's much better to do the bins first. Like you do the junkers, then the bin. You do the bit, yeah, junkers, bin, you know. See how that guy took forever to like get his dumpster in and I got like enough? Oh damn, this is a quick spawn. There you go.
Dim lights and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Interesting. You trying something, pal?
Let's go. Jeez, I barely got that one. This one is like you have to prepare so far ahead. Otherwise you have this, basically. Jeez, yeah, it's probably the roughest one of this circuit.
Samsy's engineers are itching for some sabotage. Lend them a hand in Castaway Cove, why don't ya?
Easy peasy, dun dun dun. I like the whistles we're doing.
Great job. Now they'll think twice before smuggling black blood with Ramsey's crew around.
Here. That's good enough, yeah. Yeah, so it should be pretty close. I was gonna say we've been losing, by the way. Yeah, I'm watching that on the side. I was gonna say I'm surprised that Sydney are trying, but you know, I'm not gonna complain about it.
Going
There you go. Oh shit, that was a bad shot. We can guard it in though. Tap it in. Just tap it in. That's a bad tap. Because this guy's blocking the way, like fucking hell, man. Stop blocking. There you go. Well, that's a bad hit. But I still get it anyway. Jeez, Brisbane are getting killed. What the hell's going on? He's kicking all the goals. Oh damn, that's a Keeney. Holy shit.
You got two under par, and I just pulled one over on my bookie.
There you go, just throw hammers at it, right? Let's go. Seems easy enough for me. Yeah, the Brisbane losing part, like, it's not like Fremantle still have to beat them. But it just makes it easy to get top 4 if Brisbane lose.
They just needed to chill their engines a bit. Thanks for your help.
But it says this quest still exists. How does it still exist?
More satisfied customers and a happy Nanny Tallulah, too.
There you go.
You did the job, and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
Sweet, there's my market research. Dude, I figured it was stuck in the wall, like, really?
Good job, Dollface. You made sure I got my cutting tip, right?
Yeah, so we got the overflow.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
There we go. But it would be nice for Brisbane to lose, but realistically speaking, we know Brisbane aren't going to lose. So the rep I would get is probably 8k. Then by 10% is 200. So yeah, we'd be nowhere near equal. Close to Exalted though. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you only do this if you go for a rush. I have a cold, by the way, more if you get it. I haven't been feeling, was it phlegmy or anything like that? I haven't been feeling feverish. Like sore throat or anything like that. I had a sore throat on Tuesday, but it was smoky in the air, and I'm like, it's probably from the,
Be careful.
it's probably from the finger. You know, the back beating. Okay, we're gonna have back to Tazavesh. So Tazavesh, which is Kazalgar.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
There we go. Docks handled. very weird. As in what? This world quest? Yes, this world quest is, I don't understand it. This is the Ethereal's homeworld, by the way. Hassan told Destiny to... like, Hassan's a weird guy, okay? Like, very, very weird. I'm surprised no one out of his friendship group have told him, like, bro, you can't do this shit. Like, I gotta say, like,
Well done.
if anyone thinks, like, Hassan is, like, a good arguer, like, they need to rethink how they argue with people. I'm gonna be honest. Is the guy, like, overall, like, look what he did to fucking Asmongold. It was just character assassination over and over again. Like, that's all he did. Like, there was, like, it was so odd when people are saying, oh, he's so... Someone's saying, like, he's so educational, and I'm like, dude, he's just shit-talking the guys over and over again. Like, there's nothing educational about this. Like, let's talk about the one more as a progressive, isn't that? Dude. What does he say? Bullshit. Does he have CCs?
The best way to sow chaos among the Shadow God troops is to strike at their thing of command. Take out this newly arrived officer.
Interesting. If we can muckrake.
We won't allow the tragedy of Telobris to happen again.
That wasn't very progressive. Yeah.
A new division of Shadow God amasses.
That's what I'm gonna say about that one, okay? It's a Oh. It's okay if a conservative does it though, okay? It's okay if it's a conservative, it's like... Fuck me, okay? His friend group must be just the authoritarian left at this stage. There's no way a libertarian left can still be supporting Hassan after that. Like, if you're a libertarian left saying that, you know, you want to get a picture of Charles Kirk sucking his own cock, or sucking someone else's cock as a thing, and not realize like how bad that is, because it's like saying that's being saying that gays are derogatory. This is not ideal. Yeah, I did hear about the Sydney trip. He's never coming to Australia again. I'm not even kidding, by the way. He's never coming to Australia again. Okay, with the amount of weirdos he had to deal with in Australia. Like, he's not coming to Australia
God harry us from all
again.
sides, even across flames. We must not be caught off guard.
I just don't see it. And, you know, to be fair, like, a lot of people are like, just like, yeah, it's your own fault, buddy. Can't help you. And it literally is his own fault. And the thing is this, he's like I gotta say, the weird thing is that people people allow him to get away with it as well. It's like, guys. And also he complains about that crowd. Okay, that's the better part. He complains about having that crowd. Like I think that's the funniest part about it. Yeah. How close will I be to I get to have it on trust? Oh, shit. I don't want to have that elite on me. Well, I got renown 9 in the end, which is really, really good. Cool. Okay, where's next? Unward phased over. Yeah, let's do that. Compromise is key. People who need to understand and be okay with their idols being hypocrites. I'm not okay if it's not being a hypocrite. Fuck him.
We've had an equipment malfunction and misplaced a number of staff in untethered space. Would you go bring our phase divers back to reality?
There we go. Oh, he's back to AFL? Nah, back to Hassan. Not really. Brisbane will probably come back and win, I'd say.
As you can see, not everyone is cut out for this line of work.
I still have any phase diving stuff. Yeah, I do have the phase diving stuff down there. Okay, cool. We got a quest here, stealing what is ours. Okay, we're gonna get that quest set up. Because that quest results in a lot of dailies.
The Wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated so our dome is powered.
It would help if these are like marked. Oh, they are marked, never mind. They're up by 21 points, but I don't see them winning, to be honest. Like, I don't see them winning. Like, I think Sydney will just lose it in the end. Like, Sydney have really nothing to play for at this stage because, yeah, they can't make finals because whoever wins out, like, Gold Coast and GWS face each other.
The ecodomes use a lot of power. If Wastelanders are going to steal our energy, they could at least leave the collecting pylons turned on.
My ecodomes are constantly under attack. Not by Wastelanders and Shadowheart. Worse. Void grubs. Stomp them out before they pupate.
Oh, there they are. Stomp them. I guess I'll see if Brisbane lose, Fremantle have a chance of getting a top 4 spot as well. Which would be a big thing, but I guess overall, like, it's going to be very unlikely. Funnily enough, if Brisbane do lose and Fremantle beat them next week, Fremantle will confirm finals and confirm, like, 7th at least. Because they would be above Brisbane. And, like, Brisbane couldn't make up the difference. They have to beat Port, however. Blizzard, you never seem to disappoint me, okay? Never seem to disappoint me. Now, if you don't know what disappointment is that the quest mobs are not shared. So that means all the grubs that spawn, we are effectively competing for them. Oh geez, we got a free Thunder sides off one. We both got it at the same time, awesome. There we go. Both me and the other dude both land for that one with a dead bunny, not a grub. Surely we don't fall for this again. This is the downside of non-shared world quests. They have like 20 people here looking for like, some people are probably on like 2 grubs. They at least like put some like spawning off the mobs instead of whatever this is. There you go. Please don't be a corpse. It's a corpse. Rip. I guess so. Some people have been taking the lack of grubs out on the mobs. I can't exactly blame them either. Like, the mobs have baited me like so many times on whether or not a grub is there or not. There's a grub. And there's the last one.
Thank you, traveler. There isn't even an industrial use for the grub guts. They just stain your feet with void ooze.
Let's go.
Phase parasites infest the dunes. Would you test this experimental means of extermination?
So I almost flattened the guy that was I'm not sure what he was doing, but it was definitely trying to help me out. There we go.
Tremendous. We may need a few more test runs before we roll out this new invention.
Okay, Wasteland artifact.
These ruins are filled with the fragments of our lost history. The Trust archaeologists can't safely excavate. You can. Retrieve the fragments.
Okay, there we go.
I know some complain that removing fragments from their original context invalidates their value, but I like to get things done.
I like this guy already. Just checking if I've done every single world quest I have. Awesome. Did I do this one? Ooh, I didn't check if I had a war mode one. Probably should check and go back if I have war mode one.
Several creatures slipped out of the Eco-Dome. They won't survive in the wastes. Recover them immediately.
Yeah. Another shared quest credit as well. And also not a hyper spawn to make this one so much worse. You have to get 8 of these, which is the worst part. You have to get 8. I think there's a whole bunch of people just chilling around. Must be something I'm like not thinking about. Oh, there we go. Yeah, but they beat me to it. Oh, God. One animal, and it's been such a long time. Well, there's another. Well, this is starting to begin to respawn at the moment. Holy shit. I feel like I should like enter the spell IDs of these the animals, so they come up as rare mobs every time they're there. Almost about to. I was actually almost about to capture that dude there. I think he was an animal, but he's not. There's one though. Good vision. You want to probably miss a mob as well, probably miss a animal. Oh god, jeez, I don't know why I'm so tired. Double capture. I bet we both got it because, yeah, we didn't and fuck that. There you go. One more. Oh man. I guess I'm tweak 0 probably after this. Just never felt this tired before. I know I had a pretty good lunch, but you know. I shouldn't be very tired or lethargic or whatever. Oh, just missed. Damn it. That's a bit BS. That is BS. That is unbelievable. Mine missed just, but he's like on target.
The animals have
You saw that?
no
Oh my god.
permanent damage. Thank you for recovering them.
Okay, that's all the daily's done today. That has actually made me pissed off, that last one though. Holy shit. Wait, we've got this quest, right? Yep, Arif. Now you gotta check, I like how they want me to be the muscle. Yeah, there we go. Get the stockpile tomorrow. With those daily quests, you get a daily quest every single day. I think these are 11 or 12? 12. Is there any bankers here or no? That's just innkeeper. There we go. Anything that's blue, I'm just effectively getting rid of. This is just like no point even having it. What we're gonna do is this. We're gonna get this one. Yep. Cool. And we're gonna get rid of that. Yep. the guy we need. Who do we need? We need Ixra and Soza. Soza is actually funny. I think Soza is I think Soza's from a warrant, I believe. Or maybe not. Maybe Soza's not from a warrant. I think he is. I think he is phased. I would say he's phased actually. Now I think about it, I wouldn't think he's phased. Okay. Trying to think what I'd do. I can just probably do the delves. Or Mythic Zero, doesn't really matter. Dude, you know, I just realized I missed another fucking surge pricing. Okay, so we got Mythic Zeros here. Funnily enough with delves, like we can only do tier 3. We only got tier 3s, which is funny. Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta double check to make sure that we didn't have the... We gotta double check the PvP quest in, Vingo. In Karash. Nothing on the bench. Awesome. That's good.
For the Alliance!
Wait, I've opted into war mode?
For the Alliance!
Okay, I said it was on. Okay, we gotta check again. Hey, Alyssa. So just doing all my world quests. I got to renown 9, which is unexpected. Chowder is up. Free skin. Let's go. So everything's gone as planned. I've killed all the rares for the week, which is good. That's my daily skinning done for chowder. Sweet. Now, what I was checking is, I was checking this, see if there's a weekly quest here. Or weekly quest, thing quest. So I did a PvP quest earlier, so yeah. Like, earlier in the week. Let's just port up to it. Do we have any other rares that we haven't done? Other than Ixo? Got one rare in Ixva and the Arcane Mage dude who, whatever, I have no idea where he spawns. He spawns here. There's a key for it, never mind. Okay, back to Delves we go. Happy Delve time. Okay, so we're gonna get the Delves up to 8. There are some people who've done Nexus Princess, like their maximum thing for that. So yeah. Okay, anyways, BRB guys, get a quick toilet. And then we'll get the Delves, and I think I'll get Delves and Mythic Zeros out the way. Hang on. So yeah, I think I'll get the Delves to 8 and do 8, then do the Delves. Like, I think it's, I need to do 8 8s. And I'll push up to 9, 10, and 11, so I can have Nexus Princess. Or should I push up to 11? Probably not. Not worth it. Sorry, guys. Took a bit longer. Okay. The toilet break was a bit longer than expected. And also I was looking at the AFL scores. Okay. You guys don't know about the AFL scores, okay? Fremantle can make top 4 now, okay? Or yeah, probably can make top 4, okay? That's gonna win the rest of their games. Because, if they beat Brisbane, then yeah, it's a bit easier, okay? Because Brisbane end the season against the Hawthorn Hawks, which is pretty decent actually. But Freo beat them, and it's Freo win next 2 games, and they're above the Brizzy Lions regardless. Well, they're above someone regardless. Oh, we got that pet battle. Did that rest? That must have reset just then. Because pet battles reset every 6 hours. Okay, cool. Let's get that free quest. This guy is double icky, right? Yep, double icky and unborn back here. Double icky and unborn. Okay, then we do Dells. So yeah, basically this week of the patch is usually generally the most shittiest. Let's be real, okay? It's one of the worst patch ones. It's just like everyone's just doing X, Y, and Z. This guy will try to one-hit me with his abilities. Oh no, the worst. I can't haunt. We'll just forfeit. Just an FYI, you can't haunt while you're dead. Wow, the undead thing procs. Fucking shock and awe hitting me with stun, mate. This is such a by the way, this is like Icky, the double Icky is such a broken spec. Like, watch how quick this guy will get absolutely jumbled up. So Curse of Doom will proc, Haunt will proc and kill him. Oh, they should just be alive. There we go. Okay, straight to the Dells we go. It's Delvin time. So the rep we got to is 813 out of 2.5k at 9. Which is fairly decent actually. And that's with nothing at Koresh, so cool. We wait till tomorrow. I think we've got, which today we got? What one do we have today? We have the teleport network. Never done this one before. I just realized. Okay, cool.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Remember, guys, you got the dodge. I love fucking Bran. You got the dodge! And then he doesn't dodge, he like sits in it. It's just like... You serious? You got the dodge! I don't think that's the boss, right? No, it isn't. I've never done this Dell story before, but this Dell story looks pretty quick. Step onto the teleporter, try to do it.
How are you? You have a great day now. Pleased to meet you.
It says just step onto the teleporter. Okay, cool.
Can I help you? Be seeing you.
Okay, you gonna do anything? He's not gonna do anything, okay. There we go. Shifting chords. Okay, that's pretty nice.
Charging. Move.
Wandering good venom, by the way. Okay, I gotta go back up to here because we can get Kovisa to spawn. I'm not sure we get a Devil's Bounty for Kovisa to spawn, but you know, might as well try. So you don't know, the new nemesis is called is the 6th boss in Neruba Palace, by the way. That's the new nemesis.
Gruntle.
Someone did get angry at it. I'm like, you do realize we didn't kill her, right? She ran away. Because there were some people who weren't too happy about it, or too happy about her getting it.
Charging. Move.
Yeah. There you go.
There's treasure close by.
Gruntle. Charging. Move. Gruntle. Charging. Move. Gruntle.
There you go. That's a Nemesis update, by the way.
Charging. Move.
Biofuel, my favorite, by the way. Where is Bran? I'm trying to find where Bran is, because like it feels like he's not doing any DPS. You know when you just feel like someone's like not even there?
Nice fight.
Okay, sweet. There's a macro to open this menu wherever you go. Okay, well. Back up to 6.
Need assistance? Off and away.
Whee! Let's go. Let's go.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Okay, we go down here. There you go.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it.
He knows we're close to treasure. Actually, don't think he does know we're close to treasure, actually. But he says we're close to treasure. Yeah?
Sound a better go.
Watch your step.
There you go. And then we're gonna have... Oh, look at it. Alright. Then we're gonna make the blow machine thing here, or blower.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Let's go. Like I said, I'm not sure where the wind's blowing, but we just hope it's blowing in a good direction, or in the right direction.
Watch your step.
There we go. Okay. I don't know how I instantly killed him, but okay. Maybe jumping on him hurts him? Okay, configure brand.
Nice fight.
And that's gonna be complete. There we go. Oh, we got some rares up here as well. Okay, next up is going to be 7. So obviously I think I got some great vaults. Yeah, it's tier 5, I thought so.
Hey! Alrighty then.
There we go. Yeah, people suggest doing 8 tier 8 delves. Which I will definitely do. 8 tier 8 delves. Oh yeah. There you go, easy peasy, let's go. Cash that 6-pack. There we go.
Grandpa. Grandpa. Grandpa.
You'll find me
Imperial Portal. That's fairly interesting. Where's the nuts and bolts here? There it is. There we go. Oh, jeez. I didn't know you lost them, by the way. You only hold them for about 40 seconds.
Watch your step.
Here, I can feel it.
Cool. Let's go. Making the blowing machine. Let's go.
Charging. Move.
Oh shit, thanks for the raid, Alicia. Thanks for the raid. So what did you do today? The wins raid. Because she always wins. She's never lost a game of a Heart of the Storm, by the way. We're learning how to play Battlefield 6. You went pew pew, okay. That was Battlefield 6 these days. Can you still troll around and like kill people with a repair tool? Or is there more? Oh wow. Never lost a single game, it's incredible. Look at that.
Charging. Move.
If you guys don't understand the reference, or I can't help you, okay? Of this rare mob's called Darude. Okay, it's a sand elemental. You know, I've never played a Battlefield today. Are the repair tools are lethal? That is good. Yeah, Battlefield game's like a big sort of like, you know, team versus team game. It's not like a 5v5 or anything like that. It is an experience.
That's more like it.
100% win rate, as expected. Basically the new WoW patch release, so I've been playing that for a bit. Holy, what the fuck? Queen gifted? Who did that? Anonymous gifted me 20 subs. Oh, of course, okay, and a hype train too. Dude, Anonymous you know what, I asked who gifted me the subs. It's like, well, if they get them anonymous, then of course they're anonymous. Like, you know. Thanks whoever that was. Really, really appreciate it. Like, really, really appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, this is like, I would say it's probably not the most exciting content, given that all I do is just sit here and not die, and everything else dies. I pretty much finished Expedition 33. I do like Expedition 33 a lot, because high number is good, okay? That's it, okay? High number is good, and it's very humorous when I get high number. Nah, it's also got a really good storyline as well, and all the characters are incredibly cool. What the? Okay, cool.
Grandpa.
Yeah, thank you for the 20 gifted. Really, really, really appreciate it. Okay, we'll shout out Alicia as well. Even if I typed that wrong, I don't think I did. Yes. Also, you get to learn how to French say Alicia. Oh, shit. You get to know how they spell Alicia. Okay, they say Alicia. Okay, that's how the French say it. Okay, I'm not even kidding, by the way. When I heard them say Alicia, I'm like, what? That's not how it sounds. Oh, there's a guy who died here. Oh, that's unlucky. Can I one-shot him? Good. Alright. I did not know you could jump on him and it would one-shot him. I didn't think that boss would be that easy. Okay. Okay, so I thought it was a bug. So last time I killed him like that, I thought it was a bug. I thought he like just died, and I'm like, okay, cool. No, that's actually intended. It is actually intended for you to kill him by jumping on him. So I did that entire thing. Basically, by the way, I killed that dude from full health to nothing, not even stepping on him, okay? Now I feel really... Do I feel dumb? I might feel a bit dumb, okay? The fact that I didn't really need to kill him, I just needed to jump on him and that's it. I was wondering why it took so long to die. I'm like, oh yeah, it could be like difficulty, we have to delve. But no, it isn't that. Some things so far? True. So pretty much like it's start of season in WoW. So it's start of season in WoW. You're just getting your stuff back up to where it previously was last season. Before you get like it's like pre-season basically. So like you're experiencing the new content and whatnot. And I'm gonna say that I've done like all the new content at the moment, like that you can experience. So yeah. Replace the massive macro for a spell with a normal spell.
Watch your
that is the biggest thing I'm afraid of in WoW with macros, okay? But the biggest thing about WoW and macros is overriding a macro spell with a normal spell. Like, that is literally fear. But then I downloaded Click A, or Click, sorry, which does it for you, which does the mouse macro for you. The first shift mods? I don't think shift mods existed back then, actually. I know there was like... Oh no, they did actually. That's right, it was the stance changes. That's right. Okay, this guy gives me nuts and bolts. Okay, where are the ethereals? Oh, the ethereals are up here. There's an ethereal set here. We'll just go kill that. Up over. Cool. LVUI. Funnily enough, by the way, some people can't play the game without LVUI, which I find very humorous, okay? Like, I'm surprised at how much LVUI has become, like... LVUI is like a set of add-ons in this game that, like, basically customizes your entire HUD. And if there are people, like, if they don't have it, they can't play the game. And, like, I used to use it quite a bit because it is very, very good. And I'm like, oh, I think it was one of the expansions, like, I couldn't use it because I was just like, oh, okay, you know, can't use it. And yeah. And then, you know, basically I may do without it, but there are literally some people who cannot play the game without LVUI, and I'm just sitting there going like, I may do with bartender and whatnot. But yeah, I was just bemused. Okay, I was just bemused by certain people. They couldn't play without the with LVUI. So, like, LVUIs are only like a bar add-on and a few more things as well. But I was just more like amused, being like, seriously can't play without it? Like, what? Oh crap. I am on something, but I don't know what I'm on. Gotta be a bit careful here, because I'm on something, but I don't know what I'm on.
Watch your step.
Oh, I know what I'm on now. Okay, he drops stuff on the ground. Did I kill him? Okay, he got executed by Bran.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
There you go. Okay, so we're gonna take this guy down, and we're gonna flicker portal here. Okay, cool. Awesome. Wait, what? Oh, Shadow Clan.
Charging. Move.
Oh, that's not ideal. Do I have to kill her, Shadow Clan? Yes, I do.
Interrupt.
You know, I don't have my arrow. You don't know I don't have my arrow keys bound to anything, right? Oh no, I do.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, there we go. Go keyboard turn. Oh, dude. I don't know. I was trying. It's kind of hard to like do, because I've got this here, but then again I don't need to interrupt. Like a lot of my mouse button keys I do not need to use, which is good. Cool. This should kill all of them. There we go. Pad those meters. You can't pad healing meters, okay? All healing's necessary, okay? Quick nudge nudge. Healing Anubrakan. Second phase. Everyone needs healing during that phase. Okay, there we go.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I love how the healing theory evolved in Classic, which was like, you know, have enough mana to beat as the fight ends. That was the healing thing, eh?
Watch your step.
Let's go. Just clean all this. So. That's just bad luck. I guess got red highlighting. I'm not sure why.
Frontal.
This guy will pour down shortly, by the way. I have no idea what Sen and those guys are doing anymore. Like I say, I wouldn't be surprised if they're not playing not playing mob. We can go down here. This should be done. They split up? Damn. Didn't think I'd see that day come. There we go. And this one should get the rest of them up. Okay, cool. Jump. We got a Hatterang. Of course, that would be one of the things. I've got another Mr. Delver, which doesn't matter. What does Hatterang do? Hatterang's probably not worth it. Got a bouncer again. Dude, I've got so many of these thingos. Okay. I do follow Sven, that's why I was like asking if he does. It said it doesn't stream too much anymore. Okay, so back. I'm not sure what to do. I might as well put up to 9, 10, and 11. I got it carved out of that, so I'll split 9. Because I'm doing 8s, all 8s anyway. I might as well get up to 11s. So yeah, so pretty much what we're doing is that, so with delves, so later on, there's a big enemy called, so in this one, there's a big enemy called, there's a big bad guy, and pretty much like you do all these delves to, you do one of the delves to 11, and you can enter at 11, you can enter the super hard mode, and at 8, you can enter the ultra easy mode, or the normal mode. And that's what we're gonna do. You have to complete a delve on 11 to get the ultra hard mode. So you only can go up in delves by 1. And like it's only per season. So like if you get 11 delves this season, next season you got to do the grind again, kind of thing. Thanks Anon for the gifted sub. No instruction. Good work, Anon. But yeah, we get a pretty sick raid from Alicia, or as the French call it, Alicia. Wait, did I? Oh, okay, nah, good hit. Cool. Okay, we got one set here. We got a rare mob in here called Darude. I'll show you in a second, or shit. I say they're doing a lot of damage. I gotta be really, really careful here because these guys actually do fuck tons of damage.
Watch your step.
Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Thank God I had the shield up.
Watch your step.
I'm not sure if they've got like a debuff or something like that that increases these mobs, but yeah. There we go. Another Darude Sandstorm. Just can't believe he's called Darude. I'm trying to think if there's the other memes in this game. So if you basically, this is a meme from Shadowlands. Like you get this code called the stamp whistle, Katie's stamp whistle for mail. Like for essentially. Like it's a portable mailbox, okay? And if you use it in front of her, like she's in Shadowlands with the mailbox, and if you use it in front of her, she'll be like, oh, so that's you on the other side. It's actually quite funny. Oh shit. So that's the arcane trap. There we go. And that's another one to the cache. Yeah. We got anyone else from the fingers? Do we see anyone else? No, okay, cool. I was looking for the last one. Okay, the last one's down there. Awesome. As soon as we kill this guy, it becomes a lot easier. Awesome. Definitely be at the top, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait, did I not turn meta because of that? Oh. I thought I got Felscarred off, but I did not get Felscarred off because of that. Because I was already in meta form. Felscarred just makes me do insane, insane damage.
Watch your step.
There we go. Sweet. This is the worst part, is that if you're a demon form, you don't know where the thing's blowing, because you can't see it.
There's treasure close by.
Well, there's the rift. There's a flicker stone.
Fantastic.
Oh shit. Oh, I thought I got the mounts, never mind. Bran got some EXP from that, which I don't think is intended, just an FYI. Get a little bit of cheese. I don't think that's intended.
Grandpa.
Okay, and after this we're gonna do a 10, and then we're gonna do 11. And then back to 8, basically.
Grandpa. Interrupt.
Wait, what? I want to know how I aggro this guy. There we go.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
There we go. Just it. There we go. Just jump on him, mate. $694 for next week. I think that's I was gonna say, I think that's the first delve, right? Yeah. Wait, all of them 694? Just go number 10. Gifted, man. Let's go. Number 10.
Hi, you're a tall one.
This guy calling me tall. Funny enough, okay, so in the game, okay, so basically with Vision of N'Zoth, okay, so this is an unintended bug in the game, okay? Or unattended bug in Visions. So it was obviously a reference, oh my, you're a tall one, okay? So basically, so there's this thing in the game, in Visions, with multitudes, where like each mob you kill, it bolsters the other mobs around it. And what it does is that since the NPCs, this is actually quite funny, since the NPCs, like the friendly NPCs that you play with, like Valera and whatnot, in Stormwind, and I think it's Geira, and also Zekhan as well in Orgrimmar, and also Garona, is that they get bigger as well with multitudes. And at one point, because I was like going like, why is Valera like 20 million times her size, okay? Because this is after I killed like 50 mobs. And I found that she had like 15 stacks of the multitudes debuff, which is insane, by the way. And I'm just like, oh, so that's why she's like absolutely enormous, is because she's got the multitudes debuff.
Watch your step.
Oh, that's not good. Dude, that guy's hitting me 900k on a tank. Sheesh.
Watch your step.
Actually, if I wasn't a tank. Funny enough, I'm getting this Nerubian Venom. By the way, the quest I've got for Nerubian Venom, if anyone's curious, so basically it's for a mount. You get the initial starting quest off a rare in Al-Shahet. I got it at the start of the expansion. I've never finished it. I've never grinded Nerubian Venom to get it all done. Go. Of course, it's that fucking bitch. It's that. Sorry, guys. I call her an F and B. It's that lady's thing again. Clones. Oh crap! I'm still standing in the thing. Oh, I just realized we got hit by her shadow clone ability. Oh yeah, that's right. I better not drop below a certain health point because she will take me out. If you drop below 20%, she has a mechanic that instantly kills you, just an FYI. Because that's that boss fight. Oh, you can get experience, yeah, by doing the flicker gates. I got it again. I'm going to report that because that shouldn't be intended. You could just like level up Bran by going through these flicker gates. Which I'll just tell you right now is definitely not intended. Because like the season hasn't started yet, so Bran shouldn't be getting any experience. That's one thing done. And another thing's here as well. Trying to see if there's any of the oh, there are some up there. Oh, how do I clear to them? I can probably clear to them like this. Yep. There's one down there. Awesome.
Charging. Move. Interrupt. Charging. Move.
I get a double silence? Yes, I did. Fuck yeah. When you get the double silence, it's just so fucking good.
Charging. Move.
And the last one's in the center, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tap and get this one, and then go down here like this. Yeah, there you go. These guys will die. You got the dodge. Halfway there. So once we get past this guy, it's just cruising. It's cruising for a bruiser, mate. There you go. Wavering Wheel, that's an OG debuff, by the way. Very, very OG debuff to Wavering Wheel. That's back in Classic. You get that debuff in Androhol, I think. That's cool.
Charging. Move.
There's actually someone, by the way, who crashed out today in the... I'm not sure, it's in the WoW community about how, like, Boomkins were bad. And then Boomkins immediately got buffed, okay? And people like going like, all you have to do to get a buff now is just have a 3-minute crash out. About how the class is unusable. Even though Boomkins are still very, very usable. And I told the top Demon Hunter to crash out about Demon Hunters for Havoc. Because Havoc has had no changes at all. This tier, there's no changes to Havoc. Like at all. Like there's been not a single patch note dedicated to Havoc Demon Hunters. Hence the joke that, like, you know, they gotta crash out for a change.
Grumple. Charging. Move.
Not what I wanted to have executed was a random ad goes from like 50% to nothing.
Charging. Move. Grumple. Charging. Move. Grumple.
Funny thing is, I didn't know that these Nerubian mobs ran away. Like, I had no idea that they ran away. Like, mobs back in the classic days, they would be the ones that run away, but like, you know, in retail, they never make mobs that run away. Like, they're very, like, if a mob is running away, it is very rare, and like, a lot of people get caught out by it, including myself. So, yeah. Okay, boss should come up shortly. I think we got all 4, right? Yeah, we do. Make sure I jump on him. There you go.
Nice fight.
Okay, so I think I should be capped on my carved, right? Surely by now, right? Yeah, capped on my carved. Someone said I should have a lot more than that. Anyway. Okay, last one to go to 11. Cool. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. I'm meant to be playing Sparkburst. Or Critical Chain. Critical Chain is not good for me.
Hi, how are you? Be seeing you.
fuck is this shit? Holy shit. I feel like playing... I feel like I'm playing Dance Dance Revolution at the moment. But not in a good way. Oh, no, that's not good. Dude, all these guys, I feel like I've got all the mobs that could potentially do this sort of stuff in melee, like where they like are very, very anti-melee. Okay. So where's the guys? Okay, there's some down here, so we might as well do is fix this one. And pull it down this way because he'll kill the rest. Okay, cool. Oh crap, that was a yeah. Too fast. Start the pool always with Demon Hunters is that the first couple of seconds before you got everything like set up hurts a lot.
Charging. Move.
Got a mid charge by the way, feels good man.
Charging. Move.
Oh, I got a mid charge again.
Charging. Move.
Yeah. There's just some parts in this game where it's like the guys here are just giant meat shields to you. You can see this here where I've got like so many shields on me that this guy's never gonna break through. Hey look, there's Darude. You got Darude again.
Watch your step.
Oh crap.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh shit. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, unselected choice. Where? Trying to find where they've got me to select the finger. I can't find it anyway.
Gruntle. Gruntle. Gruntle.
There we go.
Gruntle.
Fortunately, I can't get the UI screen up for these anima stuff. It's kind of annoying. Okay, what we've got is this, and this we get to here. Do we have any guys behind us? Yes, we do. There we go. There we go. Another one bites the dust. This one, we gotta kill him, I reckon. There we go. Do we have any here or not? I don't think we do. I think all the other ones are upstairs, yep. Don't stand there. That was an accident. Don't stand there. Gotta love Brandon. Oh no, we had the double captain.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Did we kill the captain that's about to cast the thing? Yeah, we did too.
Move.
Oh no, we actually aggroed the other dude. Great.
Charging. Move.
As soon as we kill him, we can get the 11 done. go. Well, the funny thing is, like, I expected this to be take a bit longer, but, you know, it hasn't taken so long. Yeah, I've only got Mythic Zeros to do, and I think I can do... Oh, we haven't got the Flicker Gate, that's right. I need to find the Flicker Gate as well here. And I think we need to find... Nope, we've got all of them already. The Flicker Gate should be around here somewhere, right? If you don't know what the Flicker Gate is, it's a thing where you get extra EXP from. Well, I don't know, they introduced something called the Flicker Gate and you just click it and you get fucking good prizes.
Watch your step.
Oh shit. Well, he casted webs. Should even see him cast it.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
It's 18 degrees at the moment. What the f... Dude.
Watch your step.
Okay, today... I was out in the rain. Okay, I was doing my walk and I was out in the rain. And I hadn't noticed that the rain was, like, getting slightly harder, okay? And I realized halfway through being like, you know, looked at my jumper sleeve and I'm like, my jumper sleeve's like really soaking, like... And then I noticed like the rain had been pelting hard for like the last 15 minutes. And I'd not been paying attention because I was listening to my music and just like thinking about other stuff while going for a walk. And like I got into the restaurant because there's a cafe because I went around Optus Stadium, which has a cafe nearby. And I like get in there completely and utterly soaked, okay? And I'm like sitting there feeling really bad because I'm just like, oh wow, like, you know. That, you know, I'm in there absolutely soaked and yeah, they probably don't, you know, want someone in there who's completely soaked. So yeah, anyway. And yeah, so I was like sitting there being like, okay, that should be fine. And this is like probably the worst part. Like after all of that, I felt like the floor before my under my jumper where I hung it up, and it was like literally soaking, like literally soaking. Like it was like the pitter patter of water was under it. Where the fuck is the Flicker Gate here? I think I will do the delve back. Oh yeah, shit, that's right. I tried to skip over here, which you can't do. Okay. I'm a bit annoyed that the Flicker Gate wasn't here at all. Like, there was no Flicker Gate. I thought there would be the Flicker Gate here, in this area, but no, it's not in here at all. I think I've seen it, actually. But of course, Bran Aggro is half the fucking arena.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
No, okay, I was seeing things. I thought it was down there, but it's not. Might have to go all the way back through the dungeon to see where that flicker gate is. If not, well, we can't do too much. It's a Tailwind Courier. I'll see if we can find the flicker gate before we go on. That is so odd, there's no flicker gate here. Is he the first player of the Patriots Commanders game? What was it? Okay, I did hear something about it. Because there was a few events happening in both games. Was it the one where was it the first guy's first play and he ran it back for a TD, like a kickoff return TD, or was it a I'm trying to remember. Okay, yeah, it was the kickoff TD. That's right. Yeah. It was the guy's first play and he returned a TD, kickoff for a TD. Yeah. He went for a 100-yard kickoff TD. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's how you know you're feeling in the game when you get your TD like that. Yeah, there's no flicker gate this time. Oh well. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, we go. Yeah, let's change it to 8 and let's farm this shit.
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then.
Commander's deaf in the priest and playing like they don't want to make the team. They just want to be renamed back to the Redskins, clearly. Okay. If they rename back to the Redskins, I'll be like, seriously, why did we even bother with that change? Because of the guy currently in office, of course? Yeah, exactly. No, but I'd say overall, I felt it was weird the first place that they made him rename from from the Commanders, like from Redskins to Commanders, because the worst part is that people skipped over is that the Indians picked the fucking name, the Redskins.
Watch your step.
It's actually legitimately the most confusing point in history.
Watch your step.
So if you're unaware of it, the Indians picked the Redskins' name, okay? It wasn't picked by a white guy. That's the most confusing thing in this entire ordeal. And I'll forever be the most confusing thing in the ordeal. Nothing makes sense anymore? No, it does not. Crime's legal, as Coffee Zilla would say. Oh no. Got Sandstorm, mate. Also, I saw that Mr. iDubbbz made a new video. Dude, that guy, the iDubbbz is so cooked. It's not even funny how cooked he is. He is like so gone. Like he doesn't realize, like at this moment with iDubbbz, he has no idea that he doesn't realize that. I don't think he realizes that how universally, like, how everyone sees, I don't know, I'm not sure what to really say about it, but it's like, however everyone knows that, like, he's not the one wearing the pants in that relationship with Anissa. And like all the stuff he's doing to get back at Ethan and whatnot, it's just so sad and so bad. Well, not only he attacked the wrong yeah, he attacked the wrong person. He attacked his own mate that like helped him out of like a lot of like things, and it's just like, bro, like what are you doing? Stop. He grouped up with like the wrong sort of people as well. It's just like, yeah. And like those sorts of people won't help him out, you know, in sticky situations and whatnot, as you can, as everyone has, everyone figured that one out very quickly, that certain people wouldn't help him at all. I have no idea how that lawsuit's going, by the way, with Frogan, Denims, and Casutron. Man. When I was watching them, like, react to the videos, I gotta say, like, these people in particular, like... I just can't believe. Like, I'm struggling, I struggle to believe. Like, I don't know what goes through their heads when they were saying that, oh, we are ethically watching Ethan Klein's video and not supporting it. It's just like, bro, you are watching his video. You don't have to watch it. Like, you have a lawyer screaming there, being like, stop, no, don't say that. This isn't the last time, the first time your favorite code is screwed over. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like, despite, like, Ludwig being straight up saying that, you know, I'm not your friend, and, like, you know, I will lie, like, you know, I will sometimes betray what you feel and whatnot. Like, you know, he's not wrong, okay? Ludwig's not your friend, mate. I mean, that entire Mango ordeal, oh. I love that, oh yeah, it is his problem and stuff like that as well, and I'm like, you are encouraging him to drink heavily. Oh. If you buy an influencer, yeah, 100%. 100%, like, with the amount of bullshit that's been going around of that, the influencer coins. I love how that Hawk Tour girl was having an issue of CoffeeZilla, like exposing that. It's like, bro, like they can't do that to people. Like I feel like these influencers gotta realize, like, the people that they're fans don't have as much money as them. They can't just like buy a house out of nowhere. To be fair, FaZe Banks, if you're buying anything of FaZe Banks, like I gotta say, given the fact that he tried to hide that he funded his entire CS team with a fucking a CSGO casino. I mean, like, if you bought anything he recommends, you deserve to be scammed. Unfortunately, okay, unless you never knew about, if you didn't know about the CS stuff, you're okay. Like, you know, you get a free pass. But if you did, no free pass, okay? Like, that's on you. Unfortunately.
Charging. Move.
Yeah, it was ironic because, like, they were trying to get her out of trouble, and instead she doubled down on scamming her audience. And it's just like, what do you expect, like, CoffeeZilla to say or do? Like, fucking hell, man.
Frontal.
I remember when there was like one guy who was like definitely scamming. He was trying to desperately give this guy a way out. It was so sad to watch. A lot of people are simple-minded on Thingo. Like, I've noticed as well, like, with the appealing to the viewership, like, we'll use the terms like cooked. I mean, like, this is what I got an issue with the Australian CS community, okay? Like, with our events. Is that with Australian events, we have nothing but drinking out of a shoe, okay? Like, when you think about Australian events, like, you think of, like, every single member of talent drinking out of a shoe, like drinking alcohol out of a shoe. Okay, literally that is our entire shtick. And I'm sitting there like being like, I don't want Australia's entire shtick with drinking stuff out of a shoe. Like, I don't want the shtick to be like that. But that's what our shtick feels like. Is that all we do is drink stuff out of a shoe. Have we got, like, everything to 694? No, we haven't. Okay, cool. I do see people still, like, promote, like, clear, like... They clear beam coins and are like, guys, this will definitely be the one that won't fail this time. And I'm just, like, sitting there being like, alright, we know. This is just another one to top up your wallet. You need that extra top up. But yeah, like, you know, I don't buy crypto. I know some people have made good money from crypto, and I'm like, yeah, good. You guys make good money, that's great. But I'm still gonna say, like, half of them, like, most of them are fucking scams, so I don't go into crypto. And a lot of people were like, you know, like, oh, maybe crypto investment ETF will be good for you. It's like, no, bro, because, like, for example, someone could, like, hack into a crypto ETF thingo, and I lose 30% of my fucking money, or all of the fucking crypto that I had. And I can't get any of that back. I have no recourse to getting any of that back. And you're telling me to risk clients' money in that sort of scenario where if it does go tits up and the fucking ETF I invest into gets hacked, that, you know, ASIC will suddenly go, oh yeah, you shouldn't have never invested in crypto ETFs, and slam you down for, like, you know, not researching your product and whatnot. And trust me, they will. Like, you know, ASIC have done this before where they say something's all good and all good to go, and then turn around and say it's not good to go. And yeah, crypto is very difficult to track down, despite what they say. It is very, very difficult. Once, like I say, like that's why it's a good service for criminals. That's literally it. Like, literally it is such a good service for criminals to launder their money. They don't need a business anymore. They just use crypto.
Charging. Move.
And if they want to move it across country as well, then you can put it into crypto and take it out into crypto as well. I wouldn't be surprised. I only think you can read some numbers and patterns, true. And then once you like identify the wallet, so not people, you can, you know, find it from there. But it's just like overall, like, you know, the horse is bolted most of the times if you're being scammed like that. But anyways, like I say, probably enough from me on that one. I know there's a lot of people out there who thinks like crypto is the next big thing and whatnot. It's like, it's never gonna be the next big thing. It's never ever gonna be the next big thing. I know people like will brag about the returns and whatnot. I know there's been the image of a guy slowly getting less and less rich and a crypto guy getting more and more rich. And I'm like, that's not gonna happen. Like, you know, for the regular person, like, it's never gonna happen. Do we have any more guys around here? No. Like, I see, like, people promoting certain crypto projects, like, literally every day on their Twitter. And I'm just sitting there being like, yeah, well, once you get enough money, we know you're going to sell out. And that's your profit. And you'll talk about how much profit you got, even though you've pretty much screwed the person who you probably sold it to in the investment.
Watch your step. Charging. Move. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Wait, what the hell? I didn't even realize that dude was still alive. There's a flicker storm there, awesome. Invasive face crawler. I've never seen this before. Never mind. We got one more, by the way. Yeah, by the way, they're trying to, like I say, we have a lot of financial advisors. They're trying to sneak in the crypto ETFs, like the Bitcoin ETFs and the Ethereum ETF as a recommendable investment, and I'm just like sitting here being like, I'm not recommending any of that shit. Even if my client fucking asks for it, even my client asks for it, I'm not recommending any of it. I'm just like, nah. Bro, like it's that people are trying to sneak it in there. Like there's been a lot of things that like certain research houses and whatnot trying to sneak in as something that's reputable.
Charging. Move.
Which is like not good for our industry. There we go. So where's the last guy? So I know the storm's down this way.
Watch your step. Gruntle.
We got nothing out of that, by the way, again. Nothing out of that flicker portal. Where's the last... Oh, they're up here, if you want to see them.
Gruntle. Gruntle. Watch your step.
How do I get up there, actually? I just realized that. I don't think I can get up there.
Gruntle. Gruntle. Charging. Move. Gruntle.
Because like normally you have to get up here via a mushroom, I believe. Okay, you can get up with double jump. That's the last one down. Got a little leecher coming in here. That's an interesting bug.
Hey, off and away.
Is it to come back or? That's an annoying bug. I lose a run due to this guy dying without me engaging him. I think he's doing oh yeah, he's doing zeros with people. That is frustrating, by the way. That is literally frustrating how how that died.
Need assistance? Alrighty then.
My manager asked me if I could take output out of what we do and how things like. Why are you asking me? I'm gonna get paid any extra. Is the assistant manager getting replaced or something? It feels like it to me. I'm not sure what to do with that one. Like, I got promoted for a different story, he's here to learn. Alright, okay. It's interesting though. That they get you to train up the manager despite you're probably lower than he is. On the totem pole. Be some guy off the street that doesn't make sense. Probably his mate. 100% probably his mate. Or probably someone's mate. Not the guy at the store, but someone else's mate. I like being too good to rely when it comes to certain thing that isn't worth it. Especially if you're not getting a manager position. Unless you're being considered for it if you don't know about it. I'm not even too sure then. Hunger probably isn't worth grinding IMO. No spawns have killed mobs. True. But it is pretty quick. Like, I do like it because it's pretty quick. And also DHs can do this. And kill all these mobs all at once. I gotta say, for any other class that can't do this, I would not recommend. I got a glitch earlier, by the way, where, like, I killed the little dude before he became aggroed onto me, and I had to reset the fucking delve. So, yeah. Which ignored me greatly, just an FYI. Because I completed the delve. And I'm just like sitting there being like, really? Really?
Interrupt.
Let's go. Okay. Which way is quicker? I think this way is quicker. We get all this stuff done.
Gruntle.
There we go.
Gruntle.
Nothing expected for it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was feeling when it happened. I was just like, really? This sort of shit would just happen to me. We should be good to go to get the rest from the others. Okay, cool.
There's treasure close by.
There we go. That, by the way, that's how you kill that mob very quickly, Choco. You jump on it, okay? That's how you kill that mob. If you did not know about that, okay? LPL players gonna help self-mess? Okay. I was gonna say which LPL, then I'm just like, I already know. 694 is champion, right? Is it heroic? Okay, never mind. Might as well get. How much more delves before we can upgrade this? Oh, 1. Okay, awesome. Shanks. Is that the guy who would... Is that the Valorant player? Oh no, he that's right, he doesn't play. That's right, he doesn't play anymore. Shanks, the LPL player for the league. Okay, what did he do? Matrix? I wonder if anyone got the in-joke there. For the CS, obviously. Shanks from CS. I can't believe he got away with that, by the way. I guess people didn't want to talk, which is understandable. Or there was not enough evidence. Is it a sensitive topic? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I can guess what it is, but I won't go into it. Yeah, it's probably something really fucked up, I can imagine. Like, incredibly fucked up. There's been, like I said, there was a thing with, who was it? There was a really messed up thing with Letty, where like there was these really big intel losers who were like literally, one of their Twitter threads got traction, and they were literally making up literal like stuff that could like bring people down and whatnot if people believed any of this shit to be true. And it was like, yeah, like it was like the most, I don't know really how to really say it, but like the most revolting shit I've ever seen. And a lot of them have got into protected after being told like it was like completely wrong and like how much they made it up. Like one of them, like I was about to say, like, do I even bother asking? Like, where's your receipts? Where's your proof that this happened? Because like they were like accusing her of being like a criminal, like the reason why she travels everywhere and whatnot, and like lining up like framing stuff and framing clips as well, being like, you know, like basically implying that she's cheating on multiple people and whatnot, and it was like literal insanity. It was like literal what do you call it? Like, you know, very, very, things that people who are very, very parasocial would say, okay? And it got like a heap of traction, or not a heap of traction, it got some traction in the CS community because people were retweeting and whatnot. And I'm just sitting there going like, that isn't true in the slightest. Like, that isn't even true at all. Like these guys were asserting that, like, for example, like some of the guys that they asserted that she had sex. Like this is the worst part. Like they accused her of like, you know, sleeping her way to the top or whatever. It was so weird. Like, they documented this entire, like... Yeah, it was just so strange. So strange. I'm just sitting there going like... Yeah, but... Like, I hope no one believes this sort of stuff. Like, like I said, they have like a 15-page Twitter thread of just like unrelated things trying to piece together a story. Let's see what we got. We got Never Warp Ceiling. Interesting. Because has Brand got a level yet? Some people are nuts. The family reported for having dual citizenship. Oh god. That's why I never want to be nosed in a public eye. Don't blame me. It's actually quite funny. Like, I think Richard Lewis pointed this out as well. Like, you know, half these people that want you to be like, you know, hold you to a higher standard don't even hold themselves to that standard. I'm trying to remember who he said that to. I think it was the one that the guy. It's either the guy who it was someone who I'm trying to remember who he said that to. But I'm very sure it was the guy who was trying to say that he was fat. Oh no, Richard was fat and overweight. Like, it was about that. That like I think he was talking about that when he said like half the people that try to like, you know, try to hold you some sort of standard can't even hold themselves to the same standard. And that's why he said like, so that's why I don't listen to people. Which he's not wrong. Because like, seriously, look at those half those fans, like, they'll give themselves outs and excuses on why they don't hold themselves to those standards, and if you try to hold them to those standards as well, they'll be like, but I'm not a professional, I'm just a player. While holding a professional to like a ridiculously high standard. I remember like one time, like, this dude went at like Richard for like lying about his journal articles and whatnot, and then he caught him in a lie. No, it was something weird. It's like about lying about his journal articles and whatnot. And what happened with it? It was something to do with like he got caught out in a later position, like later argument. Literally argue against what he stated against Richard previously. And Richard pointed it out to him. Okay, he's basically like, oh, man, you know, it was different when it was me, but with you, it's you know, it's different when it's you. How strange.
Look around. There's treasure here.
There we Oh, you gotta avoid that. Like, you can't, like, you know, you gotta avoid the, I guess say overall, try to never, like, never go with the weight topics. It never ends well for anyone involved, okay? Like, the weight topics, like, yeah, it never ends well. Like, it literally never ends well. But yeah, there's been some really funny interviews, like some really good interviews. But I guess overall, as an interviewer, like the big things, I think I was talking to Frankie about this as well, because like people like make comments about her as well when she was pregnant, okay? And someone like asked about her weight, and I'm like, I wouldn't ask that question. Like, she basically said like to the person, because like she basically said like asking about someone's weight, like, you know, or something like that. Is not a good question. Like, you don't want to make that the sole subject of your interview, because like it was I'm trying to figure it. Someone made it, because obviously if you don't know, this was when Frankie was pregnant, and Frankie said, like, you know, if your entire premise of the skit or the interview is about someone's weight, like, you need to get better material. You might as well not have the interview. I think it was either a post when, oh wow. What did he get killed by? It's very odd they got killed by something, and I don't know what he got killed by. But yeah, like, you don't want to ask questions like that, because they're trap questions, and like certain play, like I said overall, like there's certain things that players don't answer, that won't answer you, okay? And I think that was one of the things, like basically Frankie said, like, you know, if you're trying to ask about someone's weight, it's not a good question, it's a terrible question. Like, you should seriously rethink your questions if that's a question you're gonna be leading with. Is it either a question about her weight or a post about her weight? And like, it was the weird part, like, people were confused on why the person was asking it, because Frankie was clearly pregnant. Like, that was the thing, like, Frankie was clearly pregnant. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering it. I probably am misremembering it, but it was something. It was something to do with Frankie. As far as that, no, it was just something to do with her being pregnant. I don't know why I did that, by the way. I didn't need to. Oh. But yeah, overall, like, you know, avoid situations like that, because you don't want to be known. Like, you don't want to ask a pretty, you don't want to ask that sort of question and get like the fucking incels or the fucking SJWs involved, okay? No one likes when that happens, okay? You can't have a conversation because those guys will be going off your face at you, basically. And I wish I was joking, but no, like, you know, that will happen. Oh, what the f- oh, no. I knew that was gonna happen. got to loot the guy off him, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
There's treasure close by.
But at the end of the day, as what Frankie said, never ask a weight-related question, especially should not be obviously said to a woman, okay? And like it doesn't matter. Like I gotta say, it doesn't matter like whether the woman's big, small, or anything like that. You just don't ask that question because it's gonna like piss off one side of politics, and it's it's just gonna turn into a shit fest. Like that entire post, entire interview will just turn into a shit fest. Because once you get into the alpha male Twitter, like good luck. Okay.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
So knows when you congrats someone but they aren't pregnant? Okay, yeah, I try to, okay. Before I congrats anyone on pregnancy, I wait for them to say it, or I wait for someone close that they know say it, okay? And then to confirm it, okay? I never congrats them, okay? Because yeah, as you said. Oh boy. To be fair, if you work, like I say right now, like, you know, if you're working with someone for a very long time, like, you know, and they get like, you know, over like a couple of weeks,
Watch your step.
you could get away with it. Like, you could be like, oh, okay, you know, awesome, like, you know, say congratulations. But to be fair, they, like, you might as well let them tell you, okay? Don't. First of all, like, it's not even about the weight part. It's like, don't ruin the surprise for them either. Like their thunder of them announcing it, sort of thing. Just keep it like that. Keep that in mind, okay? Let them announce it because, you know, you don't want to ruin their thunder. So even if they'd be like, oh, why didn't you ask? Be like, oh, no, I was waiting for you to say it because I didn't want to, you know, steal your thunder. Always a good reason, okay? And it makes sense too. There's no way you can beat that logic, okay? Funny thing will be like if there's like some way to beat that logic and I'm gonna be like, really? And I'm gonna be surprised. There we go, we're all done. That's my deal's done. So I gotta get some dinner as well. I completely forgot. Okay, we've got 3 mythic zeros that we haven't got yet. And we get surge pricing in a couple as well. Go to Koresh first because I want to get this cloak upgrade. There we go. Go talk to this guy.
Do you wish to pray?
Okay. Oh, that's gonna be really annoying. Okay.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
So apparently people have got more than 6, which I'm confused with. Like, how do people have more than 6?
The brokers have been quite busy.
I read a review, someone made it Yelp, and I feel like about it, I can't tell who's wrong. You know, like I say, overall, you, like, with Yelp reviews, if it's 1v1, you buy. Okay, you go into it and buy and try it for yourself. If it's like 50, if it's like 20 to 25 people and you feel like they're legit people and they're not bot comments, don't, okay? But if it's just like one person, you gotta remember, it just takes one person who has a axe to grind. What's this? Spear of Cooperation. Oh. I did not know that. I didn't realize we got that sort of buff. We're not allowed to sit at a table into your party's present? I've got to say, that's an interesting one. Like, I can understand people enforcing it, but, you know, I've never actually seen it enforced by anyone. So that's a new one. Alright, back. Gonna go for a quick bio, and I'm also gonna get my dinner ready. Forgot to put on my Ugg boots. Okay, we gotta get to... Oh shit, we got surge pricing on in like a few moments. Ah, crap. I might as well just go back to Dornogal and put the hat on. Let's go. We asked at the restaurant, post after 9 restaurant, teleparty 2. She hadn't seen the note on the reservation about this being a birthday surprise. Oh my god. Yeah, that is pretty bad.
It's go time, sugar. Let's make a buck.
Am I in a dead phase? No, I'm not. Okay, good. dude. That is gonna be...
More satisfied customers and a happy nanny total too.
Okay, that's tilting. Okay, good thing that the surprise wasn't ruined, but yeah, that would be so annoying. I was worried that the surprise was going to be ruined. Like, I was actually literally worried about that. There we go, search pricing done. That's cool.
You did the job and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
So in case who's in the wrong here? 100%. Like if the customer told the people ahead of time, it's 100% the hostess. But I'm assuming the customer would have told ahead of time. No way customer would have said anything about that, by the way. But yeah, I'm gonna say customer definitely not in the wrong there. Like I reckon the customer would have straight up like told her about it. So we got another miscellaneous mechano, that's good. Okay, that's good. Where the hell is this arrow going? Oh, it's the art one. Oh, no, it's not deliver a package to its recipient, okay.
Good job, Dollface. You made sure I got my cutting his hip right.
He's here. We can get the jump, but I know he's here. Always fish this sucker out.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
But so many lost packages, mate. That's all we've been getting, these lost packages. We're gonna get a mandatory break soon, by the way. Oh, that was a good boost. Cleared literally everything. I feel like the lost package is here. Sweet, nice. And we got our streak, which is to go to here. What types of music you expect to hear in WoW? There's some pretty good music in WoW. Like, goblins are, like, meant to be, like, dodgy, trying to swindle people out of things and whatnot. What is you playing the music? Oh, no, definitely not. We've got the good old sit here for 30 seconds. A legally mandated break, as they call it. There we go. And that's all our stuff done for the weeklies on these guys. There's our generous tip chests. And there we go.
What you need? Come back for more. I'll be waiting. Thanks for stopping by. Won't find better. Thanks for stopping by.
Just trying to get my adventure company wrap up as close I could to Exalted. Very, very close, actually. Oh shit, why did I do that? There's a lot of gear in here that I want to get rid of. Well, still can get rid of it though. A bit mixed in, but you know, you can pick out the shit stuff really easily. Can't believe I got another one of these, by the way. How much market research have I got now? 183. Okay, cool. So we've done literally everything we can for the week. So I think the next pet battle comes on at reset time. Yeah. The music in Undermine is probably like a very, very good music track for Blizzard. Okay. Wait. Darkleft is not a dungeon, is it? This season? I thought it was RK, yeah, I was gonna say, Darkleft isn't a dungeon. Yeah, I saw people trying to do Mythic Darkleft. It's like really confused. I was like, what? The worst part is, like, I've done all of these on Mythic Zero. Like, can you do, like, Rookery on Mythic Zero? Yeah, Havoc Demon still didn't get any changes. That looks pretty cool as a car, actually. Can I talk to these guys still or not? Loot Raider Mini, okay.
You need something?
Okay, cool. I can pick up all this shit with these now.
Our curse grants us strength.
Anyways, guys, gotta get my dinner because I hear it's done. And then we're gonna do Mythic Zero when we get back. Wow. Good old chicken risotto. Chicken and pea risotto. Do you want me to stay in Undermine so you guys can enjoy the music? But yeah, bit weird that you can do all the Mythic out of season though. Because I don't think people would be doing them if they were out of season, to be honest. Well, I guess to get extra, you know, at least you can get extra things as well, like get extra slots for the vault. Do you want to get it for Mythic Zero though? Let me see. I'll see what Mythic Zero gives or thingo. Oh yeah, probably not, because that's top end veteran. Or is it top end veteran? No, it might be beginning of champion actually. No, it's beginning of champion. It's not for champion. Never mind. Jeez, we need to get rid of that.
I have many, many wares.
Dude, this music's so fucking vibey. Almost done, by the way, guys. Let's go back into it. Okay, I'm just thinking, should I DPS or should I tank? I think at this stage I should probably tank DPS. Valkyra the Ruined City.
Grandpa.
I got put into a group and we're already up to the first boss.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Grandpa. Grandpa.
Oh boy, look at the DPS in our group. Okay. I was wondering why the mob wasn't dead, and I'm just like, why is the mob not dead? Now I see why the mob isn't dead.
Interrupt.
They'll do the next thing and be like, oh, this tank's pulling too much. I want the other, like I said, probably the other tank left because, yeah, you saw a lot of DPS not DPSing. Like, for example, this hunter doing lower DPS than I am, like, you know, Just really, really bad. There's just, I'll check his gear, but like, you know, if his gear is like pretty meh, like I'll give him a bit of a reprieve, but if his gear is like fucking 670 or 680, I'm gonna be like, bro, you can't be doing less gear than the tank. Yeah, come on, dude. Dude, he even got a fucking Eye of Kazan. Like, surely, like, dude, he can't be doing less than the tank.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control.
Like, seriously, that's like you just being AFK at the moment on your DPS. Like, how do you have 671 eye level? Like, how do you have like really, really high eye level and doing fucking less than the tank of damage? And like, you could say, oh well, the mob's protecting it, but it's like, nah. Like, you're getting beaten by the tank. And I'm also using like the wrong, like not the best cloak for it, which is the shield cloak, which is not good at all.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control.
We've got a warlock, right? We can pull it right down, right? I think this does a lot more. Yeah, I was gonna say instead of 20% does 50% now. He also does Locust Swarm, so these guys are actually more threatening than what they were previously.
Bronco. Run out. Interrupt. Run out.
Much better from the Hunter, because he was losing to a fucking DPS, he was losing to a tank. Which is like, really unforgivable, I'm gonna say. Those are actually, I think, very good for DH. But I don't think no one can trade those, I would say. Not even gonna bother asking, to be honest.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
I hate it when like a glaive goes wayward and it aggroes like the pack next to it like that. Something I really, really don't like. They've actually made this a quite interesting pull now. They're gonna pull these together. Is it gonna make anyone wanting to do this pull? Probably not. This will probably be like the most fucking skipped pull ever in this instance. I'm not gonna lie. They're gonna do pull. If they're gonna put like a pull like this, no one's gonna do it. Actually, never mind. They got rid of the guy that does the stun. Never mind. Maybe people will do this pull.
Watch your step.
This pull used to be a guy who did like a stun. But no, it's pretty chill now.
Interrupt.
This chick voice actor like feels like she's talking to a fan.
Watch your step.
The harbor will prevail. I wonder what they've changed at this boss. Okay. Ooh, tank does not get poisoned. That is fairly interesting.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Never mind, tank does get it. Okay, maybe I resisted it. And of course, you know what someone does? They tank the poison cloud.
Watch your step. Move to pool. Watch your step.
Bullshit.
Watch your step.
This fight sucks on melee, by the way. Like, really, really does suck on melee. And I get the most terrible mask in game. Oh, dude, the other guy gets the other trinket. Alright, I told you Charizard. So yeah, we're getting out because now it's going for more, of course. So to be fair, like a lot of people just run these sort of cards up. Like you'll regret it now, but later on you won't regret it. Okay, what do you want now? Worst part is, like, half of these I've already done it. That's the worst part. Like, half of these have already done the dungeon, so it's just like, ugh.
Thank you, thank you. Your tips are
Yeah, we got Priory to do, or the other stuff. We got Floodgate as well. I can do Floodgate. I saw that for 1.3k, which was bought at, I tried bought it at $70 at the time. This one just sold for 4k. Jeez, man. I do understand like the hype around Pokemon cards, but like I don't understand like people like literally upping the price like crazily like that. I just realized I didn't even put my flasks and shit on for that dungeon. Oh shit, I was about to leave the group, then I realized I'm in a group for Floodgate. Oh shit. I am in a group for Floodgate. Ah, fuck. I'm a dum-dum. I realized I couldn't get to the thingo. Like, I thought since you did Mythic 0, you could get to the instance, but no, the Challenger portals only work if you do a Mythic Plus. God, this is a long staircase. Can you imagine walking down that staircase? Oh boy, that would be oof.
Watch your step. Gruntle. Watch your step.
There we go. At least that guy's avoiding the fucking mechanics.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Frontal.
Do we kill the guy that has reload? I think we did. Yes, we did.
Defensive.
Make your mother proud.
Defensive.
Does it? Mama's mad. Oh, damn, this group's good. Look at that DPS, man.
Defensive. Defensive.
Does it? Mama's mad. Oh, that should be a boss kill. Seriously? Do I always get... Oh wow, they moved the mobs. They moved the mobs away from it. Damn. But they moved the mage mob down here.
Watch your step.
There we go. Oh, fucking hell.
Watch your step. In and out. Gruntle. Watch your step.
There you go.
Watch your step. Gruntle.
Welcome to the firing range.
Yes, 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 yes.
Defensive. Gruntle. Defensive. Gruntle.
Ooh, damn, that was like, oh, no way.
Target you. Defensive. Gruntle. Defensive. Target you. Defensive.
There you go. Woodix, dude, that's actually really, really good to make. But I doubt he can trade it. So I'm not gonna ask for it.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Stack. Defensive. Line. Gather. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I think going up the middle was probably the best idea there.
Stack.
Now it's going left, obviously.
Line. Gather. Watch your step.
Homie, you left. Left, 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 left. There's a guy who just went right just stands like left, 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 left. We just dungeon
Watch your
entirety of
step.
last expansion. And there's people who still want to go right.
Stack. Defensive. Line. Gather. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay. We got Haste Mastery Braces. Probably not ideal given that we've got a socket in my other one. No bubbles here, Bubbo. So this is actually a pool now. I wonder if you can pull these together.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
I was gonna say I should be attacking these guys as well, that pool.
Gruntle. 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 Defensive.
Oh damn. As if I got both.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Soon I shall have the power I require. You dare question me?
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
It's working.
Defensive.
Oh no, don't go near the water. The reason I put it here.
Kite spark to water. Defensive.
Hurry. You meant to put it into the water. The Drew's not paying attention.
Defensive.
You dare pick your wits against mine?
Kite spark to water.
There you go. Guys, I almost done all of them, right? Almost. Wait, is that my... I just realized my Dark Moon hat just went off. I was like wondering, what the fuck is that? And I realized it's my Dark Moon hat. I still gotta get that one rare, by the way, which is kind of annoying, to be honest. I'll see if Ixva's up. Probably isn't, but doesn't really matter anyway. Yeah, before it is up, and I'm gonna drop one rep because of it being up. Ixva's not up. Okay. We got Priory, right? It's just so weird that people are doing like all these other alt runs and whatnot. I guess we can do Priory. Oh, that's why we gotta fly all the way to Thingo. I can't believe I wasted my fucking port on like a dungeon in Rigging Deeps. Okay, we got Priory, right? Okay. They've changed Dalcry on Priory, I believe. They've changed him. I mean, I've got 2 dungeons where I don't get loot. Which I won't go to anyone's dungeon for. Because I prefer people get loot from bosses and not find out that I'm saved. Or I'm loot saved. Hero, where did he go? Yep, okay, cool.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. What a great! The devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. And Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Watch your step. Crowd control. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
I was gonna say, that's kind of weird that they were trying to defend even though I stunned them. Of course, this guy fucking
Watch your step.
Are these guys not moving?
Watch your step.
These guys will move like immediately as I move them. Okay, 100%. Like these guys will start moving.
Watch your control. Knocking back. Watch your step. Crowd control. Knocking back.
I have no idea what happened there, but okay.
Knocking back. Knocking back.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Watch your step.
Hey, Chainmail, there you go.
Crowd control.
Oh, that's bad.
Spread. Spread. Watch your step. Spread.
Oh.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
Yeah. Can you get him around too?
Watch your step. 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 Crowd control. Watch your step. Crowd control.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Pride.
Taynor, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred blade.
Did I figure it's not Mythic Plus half the time? Like I told my party this that because I'm like I was like about to pull extra mobs. Then I'm like it's not Mythic Plus, I don't have to. I can literally just go boss, 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 boss.
You won't peel off anymore.
Ho! I see. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Ours is the true path to the Arathi.
Defensive.
Like I think they realized what I was talking about as well. Like I just realized it's not the
Interrupt.
because they said lol G, like he was probably wondering the same thing. It's like okay shit, this guy's like
AoE incoming.
Remember guys, Dalcry is an Arathi hero.
Defensive. Defensive.
Shit.
Interrupt. Defensive. 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 AoE incoming.
Oh shit. I got a Signet. Of course I get a good Havoc trinket.
Dispel boss. Dispel boss.
There you go.
Dispel boss.
So is past.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Dispel boss.
Oh crap. Good interrupts.
Watch your step.
Shitting hell, man.
Dispel boss.
They serve a purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Watch your step. Interrupt.
There we go. See, I have my cloak active, I'm not doing too much. My first defeat.
Murkray has warped the priory from a place of contemplation to an
Uprising, why? Murphy has warped the pressure of worship contemplation to an uprising. Why?
Dispel Boss.
It's madness.
Interrupt. Dispel Boss.
Murder is the crucible. It burns away with peace. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi like an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kathargard, and subjugate the world.
Such heresy.
Such heresy. Find the secret flame by animating the dead. No better than the Cobras.
As she says, no better than the Cobras. Oh crap.
Interrupt.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
Come on.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgression.
Watch your step.
Shit, I don't have like shit ready. To be fair, like those ads
AOE incoming.
don't have too much HP, do they?
Face away. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
Enthralled. AOE incoming. Face away. 3, 2, 1. Watch your
Oh,
step.
you can outrange blinding light? I was definitely caught by that. Didn't get blinded by it.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you. Frame out of 1, let's go. Okay, we got here. Okay, so pretty much I've got everything done for this week. I could probably top up, but like it's pointless to top. Yeah, should I top up though to get this all done with X0? Problem is like I'll be gimping groups to do that though. I'm too lazy to grind reputation. Unlocked over usable runes quicker. To be fair, like it's pretty, like I guess everyone just get like you just do all the dailies every single day, and like I say, sometimes that's too much, and you'll eventually get it. Okay, like if you do all the weeklies, you'll eventually get it. Like there's no way you won't get it. I got a signet today, so I got that. I got a neck, but the neck's fucking inverse mastery, which is the worst stats in the game. So it's not very good for me. So that's crap, unfortunately. Braces are alright. I think braces are haste mastery. That's okay. And I got signet, okay? I can't complain if I got a signet, okay? Signet's not best in slot, but like, you know, I've got 2 trinkets now, okay? I can't complain. Problem is that improvised pacemaker is better than it. It's just probably better than Warp Claw, I'd say. Signet is probably better than Warp Claw. But I do have a 684 Signet already, so yeah. What else do I have to replace? Yes. Probably, where's the signet, sorry. Yeah. And put signet on my on-use key for finger. So I got the remaining carved, right? Or the remaining is weathered. That's carved. Oh, do I want to upgrade a signet?
think there'll be I think 091. To be fair, I gotta say it's probably better to upgrade. Carved is pretty worthless, by the way. But yeah, I'll upgrade this to 684 because that's really, really good for Havoc. Also, we got that as well. That's right. We got some pretty useless shit. Okay, that is not good at all. Even though it's got the socket, it's not good. First Mastery are my 2 worst stats, just an FYI. As tank, second best stat and worst stat is Havoc. Okay, so what to do now? Funny enough, I say what to do now, that's actually a good question. I've got, okay. We could do mount runs, or we could do scrap heap until, like, you know, wherever. I think scrap heap because the Darkmoon Fair rep is going away tomorrow. Like, the Darkmoon Fair rep is going away tomorrow, so I should probably do scrap heap and get, like, all that shit done. Yeah, let's go Darkmoon Fair, and then we'll do it on the one. Because I got nothing, like, as you can see here, there's no daily quests. Not a single daily quest in sight. Okay, we've done them all. All done. Even the war mode shit's done. But yeah, we'll do the reps. We'll get exalted with these fellas. These guys. And if any of the rares come up, we'll go down here and get that one done, so it can be done on this second zone. Maybe I could level up another turn. What are we gonna do tomorrow? I've got all the skips, by the way, for like Legion and whatnot, so I can go straight away to like Agrabah, so like mount farming will be a lot quicker tomorrow. We still won't get any mouse, but you know, I'd like to hope. Sorry guys, I was watching the Fremantle game because like the last quarter was very, very close. And Fremantle down by like 1 point at one stage. Like, you know, it was back and forth and Fremantle won by 6, which is good. Also as well, okay, I'm gonna tell you guys this as well because not this week coming up, but next week. So I guess right now I'm going in for a colonoscopy, okay, in about 2 weeks or so, okay. So I'm unlikely to be on Wednesday next week, Thursday next week, and potentially Friday. Yeah, that's all you need to know, okay? Because Wednesday I'm going to be doing prep for colonoscopy, which is not very pretty, and it's not going to make for a good stream if I'm AFK half the fucking time. And if one of you guys ask why you'd be AFK half the time, I'm just gonna say, do you know what you have to do to prepare for a colonoscopy? Just FYI, that's pretty much I'll be just like pooping my guts out basically. And Thursday we'll have the actual colonoscopy, and it basically tells you like, you know, don't like you'll be sedated, mate. And Friday we will see. Like Friday we'll see what happens. Okay, so I'll potentially miss like an entire Mythic Plus cycle because of that potentially. Probably not though. I reckon I'll get like 8 10s in time. Yeah, I was just wondering, why did I get Wii anyway? Not to invest his personal hate. Can understand the 9.8%, mate. Fucking really? I got stuck in a fucking pipe after falling off the fucking track. That's what it was humorous. I was just like sitting there going like, fucking hell, man. Oh, please be able to snipe this one, please. Oh yeah, we can. Awesome. Snipe, snipe, snipe. Go. Watching the Dexter episode. I saw Dexter got a new season. I'm just sitting there going like, how do you make Dexter a new season after that? Like, after that finale. It's never understood. It's like, where do you go with it?
Chop chop, we're getting paid commission, not hourly. Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
Each episode has been rated 8.8 or more. That's good. To be fair, I never base anything off the reviewers. I just watch it. I know a lot of people base it off the reviewers, and I'm like, bro, like, how do you know if you like it or not? If you're just gonna base it off a random reviewer, like, that reviewer could have different tastes or whatnot. Okay. So this is why I like shows like Fate Grand Order, like anime like that and whatnot. They're like a lot of animes I like. And Ross is like, how do you like that anime? You know, you watch all the trash, you should watch all the good anime. And I'm like, I just like it, bro. How's season 3 at the moment? Well, it's been the first week, dude. Hasn't been, you know, the Mythic Plus week. So far we've got good rep. That's pretty much it. Yeah, good rep. So yeah, we get the maximum rep we can get today, which is other than one rare. I'm missing one rare and I'm renowned none. But the only thing I got for so far has been some legs and a signet from Priory. Imagine watching the double version of Ghost Story being in anime. My first introduction to anime was, I believe, Dragon Ball Z, and then Gundam Wing, obviously the original Toonami with Gundam Wing. There was DBZ, Gundam Wing, like, which is really good.
Time to head out. Get a move on.
And then I think I had Yu Yu Hakusho because that was on Adult Swim. And then Dragon Ball being the next one. And then I didn't watch, I think I watched Card Captors, that was the other one on Cheese TV. And obviously Pokemon. And Digimon. I'm trying to think of the other animes I've watched. I did watch like Bubblegum Crisis Tokyo and Cowboy Bebop ages ago as well. I swear I'm the ones bugged. There are a few of them that are utter shits, okay? And you could be, it's not bugged, it's because it's an utter shit quest. But also some of it is like you gotta look for stuff on the ground as well. I mean, it could be the Mirage one, right? Isn't it the one where you have to put up the decoys?
Oh, for the love of, get that out of here.
Right, put down. Can you not? I don't even know, honestly. I care. I didn't realize Destiny had a patch out. Battleground 6, I'm gonna say Battlefield 6 or Battleground 6. Battlefield 6, I hear a lot of people have talked about it being good. But I'm a bit concerned about it given the fact that they literally gave beta keys to everyone. Like, literally everyone has a beta key. Okay, Destiny got to expect 3 to 4 weeks ago. Okay.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here.
Can you not? There we go. More market research. Battlefield 6 is just an open beta? Okay. I remember back in the day that Battlefield's been really good. But then after like Battlefield 3, which was like really shit, I stopped playing all the Battlefields. Because like Battlefield 3 was like just so bad because there's just like so many hackers in it. But obviously I obviously know that there won't be hackers at the start, but eventually it'll get hacked. Like Secure Boot does nothing. Like, I hate all these people who like stand... Battlefield was amazing. It's just like all the server I got was just hackers in it. It was so frustrating to play. I enjoyed Battlefield 2 Bad Company. That was fun. And Vietnam. Like, that was proper fun.
These trash piles ain't gonna scavenge themselves.
all the anti-cheats are pointless having them IMO. Yeah, I basically have got to say this as well, because like the biggest issue in CS2 at the moment, okay, people are saying like, you know, anti-cheats busted, and I'm like sitting there going, how are you meant to stop DMA? So if you don't know what DMA is direct memory access, is where literally the radar is put into another monitor where they can see everyone on the map, basically, okay? Like, it's literally, the data's taken out of the PC and shown on another screen. Okay, so it's just like... So pointless. Yeah, I gotta say, like, it's like they asked Valve to keep developing an anti-cheat, and Valve's not gonna do it because it's just like, mate, at the end of the day, for Valve, also their game dev company, like, this is the worst part, because like every time someone says this about Valve, like, Valve's gonna do this, I'm like, what's Valve meant to do about, like, you know, an anti-cheat? Like, you're gonna have a super invasive anti-cheat? Like, that's not gonna happen. Like, Valve don't want kernel level access to your fucking computer, because that's what the anti-cheat's gonna be. And even kernel level doesn't work. Like, this is the worst part. Like, all the cheats in CS at the moment is radar and DMA, okay? That's literally undetected by kernel to anti-cheat. Like, literally half the cheats are radar DMA, where they can see the radar's put onto a different screen. Like, it's on a different screen, it's not on the same screen, it's on a different screen. Generally speaking, on a mobile phone, where they access the data from the computer and show it on a different area, and you literally cannot detect that. Like, no anti-cheat in the world can detect it. Like, these guys are acting like, oh, face it, anti-cheat can detect it. I'm like, no, it can't. You can't detect it because the data's not going through the computer. It is going to another system. Like, we had Faceit try to act like they were detecting it. Like, Faceit, you can't detect it. You have to manually review it to detect it, which you're not going to do. So yeah, it annoys me so much when people say that. It's like, well, what is Valve meant to do? Okay, like, Valve's not like an anti-cheat specialist. Did they hire an anti-cheat which doesn't work, which they'll get blamed for and spend so much money on it? Which, like, Valorant's done it already, and people still are able to cheat in Valorant, just an FYI, okay? Despite Valorant's bullshit about how the anti-cheat works, people still hack and cheat in it. Okay, scrap, more scrap this way. I don't know why I got the weed buff, and I'm not gonna be handing in the market research anytime soon. So yeah, like I have to talk about that because like a lot of people don't understand the anti-cheat. It's like there's no perfect anti-cheat. Fucking like even anti-cheats having big issues because like how further do you go with invading someone's computer? Like I don't think people understand that kernel level is literally pure access to your PC. They could control your PC if they wanted to. Okay? Like that's the crazy thing. They could control your entire PC and hack it, and you can't do anything about it other than the factory reinstall your entire PC. And this is what the hackers are taking, like, you know, this is the people who hack and stuff like that are doing. Their hacks are now kernel level. So like even the people giving the cheats could hack them too. So yeah, it's just I feel like with the anti-cheat game, there's a point where you just can't win. Other than putting them on LAN, of course, like you know, people get on LAN on like, and also manual review. But manual review also has its own weaknesses as well. Remote access is off by default unless you leave your port open on your ISP. But if your cheat is kernel level or your thing is kernel level access, it doesn't matter. You can turn it on. But like that's the thing, like you can't get anti-cheat deeper than kernel level. Kernel level is the deepest it can go. So like basically the anti-cheat software is just playing, I don't know, ask the UK government. UK government's different because they have the actual hardware itself to cut it off. And people are still getting around it obviously because, you know, you can't exactly stop all the traffic. The UK government, like I said right now, the UK government, like both parties should just fire themselves into the fucking sun. Like seriously, literally just fire themselves into the fucking sun. I love these guys though, okay? I'm not gonna lie, okay? This is a UK politician, okay? A UK politician has said, we need to protect the kids, you know, the kids are so important. And you know what they voted against? An inquiry on why the grooming groups and the Pakistani grooming groups, how did that happen? They voted against a fucking inquiry into that. And it's just like, yeah, you really don't fucking care about the kids, do you?
Come on, Chop Chop. We're getting paid commission, not hourly.
All talk. This is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I just don't understand how they could just defend a notably bad law. Like, this is just a terrible law to enforce and execute. They should just be like, oh yeah, we miswrote this, we will write it up to be better. Like, the Tories can't do anything. Because the Tories are pathetic. The Tories have nobody. Oh no, you're double downing on this absolute loser of a policy. Because, you know, you can't take criticism for your own citizenry because boo-hoo. Think of poor old parliamentarian that doesn't do their fucking job and wants free tax money to sit there and wine and dine with big businesses and get their fucking big job, business job after politics. Which no one will ever get on the basis of their merit. Yeah. PPP? I have no idea. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's just... I hate when people do shit like this, okay? Just FYI, I hate when people do shit like this. Like And they say, yeah, no, we're good, like, you know, we really care, and it's just like, no, you don't. If you really fucking cared, this wouldn't fucking happen. Makes me so annoyed, man. Then again, like, the thing is, like... No, I won't say anymore. I'm gonna grind more scrap heap. This is where I get to talk because I can do scrap heap. I know I'll get something in my inbox today, by the way, from the Collingwood supporters I know and the West Coast supporters being like, man, you guys scraped by against Port. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to say, like, that's one thing in particular that I don't understand. There's too much obsession with having a positive GDP. And also as well, like, with immigrating people in to make your GDP look good, okay? Like, seriously. Like, okay, Australia should be in a recession. The reason why we're not in a recession is because we immigrated a lot of people in. And also government spending too. But to be fair, I think government spending happened before that anyway, due to COVID, so yeah. But either way, like, Australia would have been in a recession by like 0.1, which is nothing, okay? I don't care what UK. UK, like, UK are just... I was just facing a similar issue because I have no idea. Like, I gotta say, this entire thing about banning YouTube is like... I know what YouTube are doing, by the way. YouTube are buying a lot of radio ads to be like, guys, we are super important. We care about you guys and whatnot, okay? The Australian government, I gotta say, why the fuck do we have an e-safety commissioner? That's all, that's all I'm gonna say, okay? Why the fuck do we have an e-safety commissioner? No. Why the fuck do we have an e-safety commissioner? Like, honestly. Or LMP, yeah, the LMP. But as I said, like, why the fuck do we need an e-safety commissioner? Like, honestly, like, you know, is there something online that is so bad that we don't have to view? Well, I know what first past the post is, okay? I'm aware of the system. It's not preferential voting, as far as I know. But anyway, like, as I said, you don't need an e-safety commissioner, okay? And like, a lot of these government jobs are just made-up jobs so people can feel important and get lots of money for doing literally fuck all. We need to stop damaging political information. I didn't know censoring information is how you debate political information. It's not how that works. Greece wants a word? Greece has to pay its debts before it can have a word, sorry. Its currency has to be something. Gotta pay to play, mate. This was before 2012? Yeah, I'm well aware before it went into, like, Like, the EU is like, oh yeah, why are you bankrupt? And it's just like, oh fuck, yeah, this is why you're bankrupt. You want everyone to pay for your shit. That's not gonna happen. I thought I said only fangs, but it doesn't. It says hashtag. I need my eyes checked. Anyways, here we go. Oh shit, Astralis beat Na'Vi. Oh damn. 13-2 on Nuke. That's demolition territory. Holy moly. So I was looking at the CS, I was wondering why Hooksy, because I love Hooksy so much, Rasmus. I casted him a while I was in Copenhagen Flames, like he was the IGL. And I also casted him when he was in like Existence or whatever it was, and all those other teams he was in. And he got kicked out of G2, because he went to G2. And he got kicked out of G2, and I gotta say, it wasn't his fault. Like seriously, like they were like, G2 was like really over-criticized, and they kept blaming Hooksy for it. Even though Hooksy was probably one of the reasons they were fucking there in the first place. And they kicked Hooksy and G2 went fucking plummeting. Which one's Jar Team? Ground Zero. They are in the ISF CS2 Championship. They beat Team New Zealand. They picked up one of the teams that I've got like a lot of friends in. So basically they have a team with Apocdod, Damio, Drox, Vision, and PZ. So they're back into CS as well. Been asking them if they want to get back into CS for a while. Jai was watching the game on my channel when Ground Zero were playing. I think it's GZ Jar or something like that. We were talking about this is when Ground Zero couldn't fucking buy a win, man. They lost 13-2, but seriously, the amount of rounds they fumbled, they could have even they could have won the map. They fumbled like 6 rounds. It was angered me so much. Like, frustrated me. Had to be painful. I didn't want to ask him about that. Like, you know, he's here for the esports, not to be interviewed, I guess. Because like at the end of the day, like, you know, celebrities, they get handled enough. I don't want to add more stuff to it, you know? Well, not celebrities, just sports people. I say this after like one of my clients. I took a photo of one of my clients' Hall of Fame thingos at the because he's on the Sporting Hall of Fame, and I took a photo of his plaque so I could send it to him. He know. I think he has a picture of it. I'm not sure, but I sent him a picture of it. I'm like, yo, there it is. Okay. He'd probably call me up on the weekdays and like say thank you for it. Cause like obviously he's elderly now. He lives deep south, so it's like an effort to go up. So I thought I'd just do it for him. To be fair, I guess say with all of those people, like they don't mind if they're not recognized. Like they're not particularly too like, you know. We got clients and Esperance. Yeah, to be fair, you know, okay, I gotta say you obviously prefer them to me. The client and Esperance, or are they not in Esperance yet? So I know that they want to end up there. Oh, I don't drive? Time to drive, buddy. Drive to survive. It's not a movie.
1 minute and we are out of here.
I don't trust myself. No, dude. Okay. At the start, it's tough, but once you get like on the road and whatnot, it's just so cruisy, man. So cruisy. Just an FYI, if you say, oh, I don't like driving Canning Vale, no one does. I don't either. Like, I really fucking hate that Warden Road roundabout. Like, really, really hate it. So the worst one I dislike, okay? More like the spatial awareness. All you have to do, okay, there's a trick to it, okay? There's a general trick to it. So basically your right front thing when you're driving, if that's in line with the lane, you're in your lane. And you get used to the wing mirrors over time and whatnot. Like, you know, it's, yeah. Parallel parking's easy. It's mirror to mirror, one turn in. Mirror to back, corner to boot, full turn out. So you're on a highway, yeah, if I want to go right. So if I can see it in my wing mirror convincingly, like if I can see it behind me. Alright, that has happened to me once, okay? That has happened to me once. Just be very, very cautious of it, okay? Like I saw a car, like me and the car about to merge into the same lane, and I just backed off because I saw him, like I saw his indicator. Because when I turned right, like to check him, I saw the indicator coming in. And yeah, I went back in. Like me and him, like he also aborted as well. Like he also aborted, went back in. And then after he saw me like turn off, he went in and I went in. It's like, yeah, you always pay attention to check the car on the other lane. That's it. That only happens on the freeway pretty much. Like that's only happened once on the freeway, which was Kwinana entering in from Mounts Bay. Because I have to get into that middle lane to you know, make sure I don't turn off at Mill Point. Not that I can turn off at Mill Point, because Mill Point's a pretty cruisy turn off point. Like if the freeway is like jam packed, I just go Mill Point Road. More like 3 lanes? No, you don't go far right. You only go to the left lane. So you don't have to go further than that. Alright, if you have to go across 3 lanes? Oh, if you have to go... If you have to go across all those lanes? Oh, that's the unlikely part. Yeah, like I say, it's only happened to me once in my long career of driving of 12 years. Like a lot of the time, like people don't change lanes willy-nilly, and people generally in the far right lane are not trying to figure. I'm well aware what you're talking about. It's only happened to me once. Only happened to me once. Like as long as you're paying attention, it's relatively fine. How much market research have I got? Yeah, 366. Well, collision, not yours. The only time I've crashed is at me running to the back of someone. And I took the fault, but it's actually his fault because he didn't realize it's an added lane. Okay, like he was driving to turn right, and when he turned right, it's an added lane, and he thought it was he had to wait for the other cars to pass by. And I ran in the back of him, not realizing that he was sitting there because he didn't realize it was an added lane. I was a bit annoyed, but it was only like $200 to $300 worth of damage. I'm just like, fuck it, man. Like, you know, we're not going to get insurance involved because none of us are getting any sort of thingo. Like, no one's getting any payout from any insurer. So I think mine cost like $200 to fix because my front was off. Like my front left was slightly off, and I had to replace the light as well, an indicator, and it wasn't even that much.
Better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out of here.
Oh shit, I just realized. Fucking I should have grabbed that figure.
Hey, time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
Okay. Dude, I feel like if this market research, like, obviously no one's going to be here in the next few weeks. So we still got to get how much? So we got 380. We need to get 1300, okay. When we have 300, so we need to get 1k more. Just an FYI, if you guys are wondering, another one, Shadow, by the way. There has been a petition about making this rep easy to grind. Because this rep, grinding it the way it is at the moment, is terrible. Like, it is literally one of the worst reps to grind in the game. Even though I joke about it, how, like, you know, let's scrap, well, yes, yapping, more scrapping, it is one of the worst reps to grind in this game. Like, by far.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Oh, for the lover, get that out of here. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
No, it's not this one yet.
Better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out of here.
Oh, fucking hell. I needed to get that blue one. I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, quick. We can get the next one. There we go. Got it. Nice. You do. I gotta say, that's 3 in a row that we haven't got, So this should be... Nah, it won't be. Another one. Also, another thing I don't get, guys. Okay, I don't get the obsession with Mutahar not... Like I say, with Mutahar saying that he has a he knows stuff about computer engineer. Okay, but not having a degree. So I think he's a programmer, okay? I don't get the obsession with people trying to cancel his entire YouTube career because he isn't a computer engineer, doesn't have a degree. Yeah, like I don't understand. Like, it's just very weird. It's very, very weird. Like, I find the concept really, really, because I got some animation from some random dude on Twitter because I use For You, which doesn't send me to R-rated shit. But, like, it's got some guy doing animation of, like, Mutahar looking gross and, like, you know, lying about the engineer and whatnot. And just sitting there being like, why do you care? And why do you think that's so important that he has to have a degree? The degrees of that, yeah, 100%. It's just like, yeah, but you're not him.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
It's just, I don't understand it, okay? Now, I watch Mutahar, okay? I don't watch any of his computer shit, but I watch, like, some of his things from time to time. I don't think he's the greatest person with opinions and whatnot. But, like, this is so over the top. Like, I just don't understand that why he's getting so much flack when there's, like, actual people who are actually worse than he is. Okay? Like, there are literally so many people who are much worse than he is and do worse things than he does. And it's not even just like the popular ones like Hassan or anything like that. It's just people in general, mate. Like, there are so many people like got worse things and whatnot. Like, it's just like, I just guess that overall, like, I don't care about different areas. I'm just like, I just don't understand why everyone's going hard on him. Okay, like it's like, you know, like I put it this way, okay? Let's talk about like what happened with Chud Logic, okay? With him getting copy striked by Dark Viper, okay? That guy was looking for like everything Dark Viper's did wrong ever to harass his character and personally attack him and to like make his life feel miserable, okay? Literally, that's what he tried to do, okay? Like, literally, deliberately tried to make his life feel miserable because he copy-striked a video of his because he told him not to play his video. And he did. Okay? Like, he didn't have permission. There was no personal attack or anything like that, okay? That is horrible to do to someone. That is legitimately so bad to do something. That's like 100 times worse than what Mutahar's ever done to anyone, okay? Yeah, that got no light. That was ignored, okay? Because Dark Viper is bad because he copy-struck the video. Because he doesn't like free speech. Even though if there's so many critical videos of him up, that it would be tough to miss. But anyway, so like, you know, this Chud Logic guy was literally trying to dox him, sending people DMing him and whatnot. Like, all these things, like, all these really fucked up things that, like, you'd be like, holy shit, like, he really did this? He acted like a copy strike was, like, a threat to his life, okay? He was, like, talking about, like, not stalking him, but, you know, finding all the bad stuff he's ever done, harassing him non-stop. And I'm like, bro, like, that's a horrible thing to do to someone. No one, this is the worst part, okay, because Willie Mac Show made a video saying that, you know, Chud acted reasonably about it. Do you think it's reasonable to harass a person to no end and make their life a living hell because they copy struck a video telling you not to watch it? Like it's just so unbelievable. By the way, server shutting down in 15 minutes again. Oh, by the way, Choco, I know you're here. I did not get my Delve level 5 yesterday, okay? Didn't get it. Even though the boss was on 3%. That's a hard thing to draw a line on. I prefer it to be carte blanche because, yeah. But you're obviously going to get that one person that will have their kids see something that will scar them for life. You just have that one person, okay? That one person. And they'll make a big song and dance about it. Even though it is not going to happen to anyone whatsoever. And the thing is, like, you know, it could have been solved by that person having an internet filter. Or, like, paying attention to their kid. Like, you have a police for a reason. You don't need an e-safety commissioner to do that. You have a police for a reason. Yeah, pretty much. They take Parsec, exactly. Parsec, just an FY, by the way. I don't think you know, but Parsec is used for CSGO observing. If you didn't know that, for CS2 observing, they use Parsec, so they can control the computer and do the thing. Or is your Parsec a different Parsec? Parsec software, right? You talking about this? Okay. They use Parsec that to observe the game. Alright, okay, never mind, okay. That's why it's probably called Parsec then, okay? That's why it's probably called Parsec. The software. Yep. But yeah, they use that to observe the game. So like if you got the game on like a PC, like the observer will just connect and he can control everything. So it's usually used for people who have an observer online elsewhere. So like a caster would get the game up, get all the so production will get all the game up and stuff like that. And since they're handling production, they don't have time to manage a game, so they get the observer to control that part and manage that part. Reach to be more specific, yeah. Yeah. It's fucking awesome. But to be fair, a lot of them now these days have a different sort of way to observe, so it's awesome. Also, by the way, I've been watching more of Gintama. Fucking hell, like the meme, like you know how the meme that people are called something for doing something, like they were calling Jin a strawberry milky because he drinks strawberry milk. I haven't got up to the later episodes, but dude, like the fucking dumb stuff. Like for example, like they knew, like someone was robbing people in the neighborhood, and like it was obvious that the chick that they were encountering at night was robbing the neighborhood. And then, like, she tried to get away on their scooter and, like, stealing all their stuff. I think I'm at ep 14 at the moment. Oh, man. But the episode names are funny as fuck, too. Like, the episode names are so funny as fuck. But it is... Oh my god, it is pretty funny.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
And also one of the episodes, they find out that this hot lady that this guy on his deathbed's looking for is the person they're paying rent to. And they're like, nah, I can't be her. She's a hag. She's not a very good person. And like she answers to the full name of the chick he's looking for, and and Jin's like, what? You sure? Is that your full name? It's just so dumb, but so funny. Cromartie is pretty good as well. I do love the like the comedy sketches that take the piss out of anime tropes. Like it deserves to be taken a piss out of. Okay, like it's a lot of them are like, yeah, like you've repeated these about 50 times. I gotta say, like, yeah, there haven't been, like, the animes that are being simulcasted at the moment, other than Kaiju number 8, have been pretty shit, like the other ones. Like, I'm not interested in any of them. Which is the summer ones as well, which is, like, really annoying, because, like, usually, generally, the summer ones are pretty good. But yeah, the summer ones haven't been really good at all. Stop watching that. I'm only watching Kaiju number 8. Which is like Bubblegum Crisis Tokyo. Could be tempted to what, dude, you know what I really like? I reckon, you know what should have got much longer? Trigun. Trigun is such a funny series. I love it so much. But like, you can't really like make a new series of it because like obviously, yeah. It's just so sad. I feel bad for Wolfwood. Like every time I watch it, I just know what happens to Wolfwood. I know Fate Stay Night's getting... Oh no, that's right. They are doing Fate Stay Night for Hello Ataxia, the sequel. They're doing... I think that's going to come on Crunchyroll, I believe. Hello Ataxia, Ataxia for Fate. No fine. Hang on, it's the game. My bad, it's the game. Fucking never mind. I thought it was anime. I'm not sure when it's being released. Let me check on Steam. Or maybe it's already released. Not that I'm interested too much of visual novels on fucking stream. Because you can get done in by copyright very easily from visual novels. Other than Phoenix Wright, of course. Phoenix Wright, they'll never do you in, because Sega. I think it's made by Sega, right? They don't care, just an FYI. Phoenix Wright, though, is fucking funny. Dude, it's way longer than Persona 5. It probably is. But Persona 5's better because it's Persona 5. To be fair, one of my favorite mini games in a lot of these Japanese games is the hostess game, mini game in Yakuza 0 with Majima. That's one of my favorite ones, is that one. In Yakuza 1's pretty shit, but the games in like the ones in Yakuza 0 is really, really good, but with Majima. Like the hostess mini game. There we go. God, for some reason I got fucking Noragami's theme song, like the second opening in my head. That's so sad, by the way.
Can you not? Wait, that's not what I used.
Persona 5's opening, by the way, like the opening for I think Dark Sun, that is really good for the anime. Like Dark Sun, that's really really good. And I recognize like all the characters in the theme song as well. Like I can tell you like all the characters, all the confidants in there as well. I can even play it after this, and I'll show you like, you know, this is him, this is that. Like there's the obvious ones like Haru, like, you know, the people that are there. What the hell? Did I not open it? I opened it, but there was nothing inside. What the fuck? Living a lie. There's nothing inside. I actually did watch a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, but problem is with Yu-Gi-Oh, like after 5Ds, it literally falls off a fucking cliff. 5Ds, how long it's maintenance? I have no idea. 5Ds is very very good. Okay, like I say, you gotta watch the Japanese version because the English version dumps you like after a certain time. But the Japanese version is so good. GX is pretty alright, and obviously the original Yu-Gi-Oh is really, really good. Like, the original Yu-Gi-Oh is very, very good. Yeah, that's good.
Stick to the shadows.
Why is it not letting me open this thing?
Keep it down. Watch your back.
2 seconds. It's not letting me open the fucking box. There we go. What we got here? We got up to... Okay, cool. So you good here? To be fair, what I can do is I can play it to myself. Oh no, I can't play it to myself, that's right. Where's my finger? Can I mute the stream? Can you guys hear that or no? Like, can you guys hear the music playing? So I guess do it now. Can you guys hear the music playing now? Good, I muted the stream then. Oh. Pretty good actually. 2 seconds, I think I fucked around with my... Okay. I've got to find a way to unmute it now. That's not good. Okay, cool. This is really strange. Okay. You don't need to play it. No, 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 no. Just my settings looks weird. Because it's got my game in channel 3, which it shouldn't be in there. Like, it switched my game in my chat. Like, my game is the third mixer. And my Discord is like the fourth one now. It changed it. I have no idea why. Okay. No, it still picks up my mic. Okay, so basically it's telling me everything. Or how to mute things. Anyway. That's going to be it for today, because obviously there's nothing else to really do. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll be doing tomorrow. Like, at all. Like, I'll still do the mount runs. And then, yeah. Like, I'll do the mount runs 100%, so I'll get those done. And I'll get the rest of my Dark Fuse rep. And then, if there's any rares that I'll have to hunt to get the Ventrico rep, I'll go do them. So I think I've got a few Cartel rares to hunt, and then that'll be it. I think I've done most of the Cartel rares, so I don't think I can get any more Ventrico rep. But yeah, then we're ready for week 1. See you guys later. Have a good one. Oh, yeah, send the raids. Sorry, I realized I've still got a few of the raiders here. Let's send some lucky person some raids. Oh shit. I gotta make sure that Hydrax is on. Like, Hydrax isn't going offline. So Hydrax is offline, so he sent his to Provost. Surely he sent his to Provost, right? Maybe not. Yeah, we'll send you guys to Provost, okay? Because he's doing Mythic Zero runs. If you guys want to do Mythic Zero runs with a very, very good tank or healer, I forget what he does these days. He used to tank. I think he maybe heals these days. You can go with Provost. He is actually legit very, very good. Despite he makes meme videos of himself dying to silly stuff, he's actually legitimately a very, very good player. Oh my god, I forgot to do it. Dude, I did. There we go. So yeah. See you guys later, have a good one, and yeah. Bye!